Hello, hello, hello.
Good evening, America. I have a question. Next time you showing the intro and on my picture up there, would you clean the screen? It looks like there's a bug or something right in the way.
I forgot to get something off my phone that I saved. So the intro is just enough time to get that off my phone.
Okay.
Well, there was a few that I was meaning to get, but I just didn't have enough time today to get them off of, to find them and get them off the phone and get them all ready to go and everything. I've been so busy here lately. But I did want to play something for you, and it kind of goes with, and it's not here. It's over in England or somewhere. This poor girl saved her money up to get ice cream.
Oh no!
And yeah, let me see if here it is.
What's just happened?
So, there's an ice cream van there. Silly. Just 2 ice creams with 2 chewing gums in it.
Yeah.
For £9 for 2 of them.
£9 for 2?
Yeah, £9. That is going to get nowhere. The one that comes on my street is either £1 a p or £2. That is going to get nowhere with that.
No, he ain't, is it?
No, he ain't.
That's well bad, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you should know. And he only does card. Stood there with my cash. Hell.
That's well bad, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, bet he can hear me.
Dad, she's pissed.
I know how she feels.
Oh. Let me turn something down right quick. I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna kick out that little girl. She's not happy. I don't know how much £9 is, but evidently it's a lot for ice cream.
Oh, hello, TCP, and everyone else in chat.
Hey, how's it going?
What was the name of that hot dog place you was telling me about? It went up $15 to $30 for a hamburger.
I'm not sure that's how much it went up. It's Cookout, or I think it was Cookout. I'm not sure.
All right.
Jeez.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. The wife, she's not quite sure if this is the place or not. But you know how everything's gone up, which you got to be living under a rock not to notice it. But there is a hot dog stand.
It's hamburger, I think. Hamburgers.
£9 equals $11.47 American. Holy crap!
Are you serious?
That is a lot for ice cream.
I don't blame her for getting ticked off either.
No.
But in this little restaurant, you go in, you buy a hamburger. That's all you get is a hamburger and buns. Then you got to pay extra for everything else. Okay.
Yeah, Build-A-Burger.
Well, I'd have to tell you the name of it later.
Oh, I mean, but that's what it basically what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the name of the one that was here. And that's the thing. I went in and thinking, oh, well, that's not too bad for a burger.
No.
And then they had all these toppings, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, I'll have some of that. And what kind of cheese? And I'm like, ooh, all kinds of different cheeses and all kinds of goodies. And what kind of bun do you want? And I said, there's different buns. And they said, you got pretzel bun. And I said, ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll have that. And then I go to the end, and it's like $28 for a burger. And I'm, what the heck? Well, right. It was me and somebody else.
But now I'm talking per person. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It went up from about $15 to they said almost $30 for one burger.
That's ridiculous.
Dude, I mean, they've got, okay, for people on SSI or disability, everybody is getting a raise except for them people. Okay.
Except
We
for
know
what people.
on Social Security and disability, we're not getting raises. And yes, I said we, because I'm in one of them categories. I get just enough money to pay 3 or 4 bills. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it comes down to the light bill or medicine or rent. 1 and 3 at that time. Or car insurance. And you got to look at it like this. You got to have car insurance to get from point A to point B.
Yeah, anymore since everything's computerized. If you skip a month on insurance, you get a letter in the mail saying that you're either proof of insurance or you lose your license.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here in Ohio. And I've had mine lapse because the stupid insurance company is slow putting it in, and I have and I get a letter saying this, and I have to go and drop everything I'm doing and contact the insurance company and make sure they submit the forms in saying, oh, he paid and everything. And it almost comes down to the end of the month where I am almost losing my license before it gets taken care of.
Dude, let me go one step further than that. I had CDLs a few years back. All right. I got out of the trucking business and I told HP, you know, I'm not going to be driving no more. This is after I had my heart attack. I couldn't pass the physical. And they said, okay. Well, I figured if I told HP, I wouldn't have to get a physical no more. Wrong. I did not go take a physical. They suspended my license for it was over 3 years. They suspended my license. And the only reason I found that out is because I got put on my father's insurance. And they told me, and I went up and called Highway Patrol. I got in touch. I said, what the Sam hell would have happened if I'd had gone through a license check? They said, you'd been arrested. And I said, it'd been your damn fault. Because I got no note, no notice, no nothing stating all this.
Oh, yeah.
She said, well, I'm sorry. I said, sorry, don't cut it. I said, y'all just lucky I didn't get arrested. And let me tell you, I've gone through about 3 different license checks, and each one of them, they flagged me to go on through while my license was suspended.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they don't want to hear that shit. It's not their fault.
Yeah, I had to one time I had to my old truck. I went and what was the part? It's a little round thing in the transmission.
Torque converter.
Yeah,
that's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I had to replace it because the teeth was wearing on them. So I had to prove what was wrong with it. And I said, well, how do I prove it? And they said, we can't tell you that. And I'm like, well, how do you expect me to prove something that, you know, I can't take it to a mechanic because I'm not rich. I don't have the money to do it. So I do it myself. So I went out there and took pictures of it, and then took pictures of where it should be, and took pictures of me unscrewing the bolts from the transmission. And I sent like 30 pictures, and oh man, it took me forever to send the pictures because I was on dial-up at the time.
Oh
And
no.
by the time it was done, they called back and was like, "What are all these pictures?" And I said, "Well, this is me working on the truck, and there's no and I can't get the part for it right now, so it's setting, so I don't need insurance on that vehicle." And I said, "It's not on the road, so it's because I could see if it was on the road, it had to have the plates and everything and insurance, but it was parked in my yard." And finally it got passed to where I could actually not have insurance on the vehicle, even though it's still in my name.
Huh.
And that's the thing. Where I was at, the motor vehicle didn't. They were only there on Mondays and Wednesdays, and they were so low tech. I'm surprised they didn't stamp the license plates themselves, but I had to call all the time up to Columbus and talk to them. And if anybody in the last 10 years has tried to contact the main motor vehicle place in Columbus, it's horrible. And that's before the robots.
That's like down here, you can't get through to any DMV.
Mm,
You can do a survey of the most hated place to do business with, and number one, DMV would fall in the top two, and that's excluding one. But I follow another group up on the internet, and I saw today where they had a tornado touch down probably about a mile from their house, and junkyard digs, okay, and they was out helping the community and everything. What it is automotive, I'll put it like that, but they're a pretty good channel.
They got the kids working on cars with them and stuff.
No, not that one.
No, not that one. Oh, okay.
But
Oops.
now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, in Illinois is where they live.
Mm.
And I got watching on the news, and if I'm not mistaken, Illinois had a rough weather in the last, 24, 72 hours. You know?
Yeah, there was some thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Because I seen it. It was headed up towards Michigan, but it went over to Wisconsin.
Now, I'm not going to bring this up unless somebody else brings it up. But what are we talking about tonight, gentlemen?
In a few minutes.
Anything, everything there is. Eating and
Well, we always bring food into it somewhere along the line.
Yeah. I just had burgers and some fries.
Dude,
I wasn't gonna fix anything too fancy or anything. I still didn't eat my
veggies.
what do they call garlic scrapes or scapes? Yeah. Because I still have them out there. I have to get them before they get too woody. You know what those are, don't you?
I never
It's
heard of
it's when you grow garlic. Well, hard garlic is what they call it. There's a scape that comes out the top, and
it. Okay.
that's where the seeds are. And if you cut it before it opens up into a bloom, of course your garlic grows bigger and everything, but you can actually eat those, and they're really really good. You can save them to cut up in food for a little bit of garlic and or garlic and onion flavor. What I like to do is cut them into yay long strips about like that, and then I bread them, and then um, well, now I put them in the deep fryer or the air fryer, and you just dip them in yum yum sauce or whatever, and they're really good.
Well, now tonight, Dixie fixed me fried potatoes, white corn, and yes, I said white corn,
She takes one.
and those flat Italian green beans, flat green beans.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Let
I
me
had
tell
them
you.
last week. Mm-hmm.
I mean, she asked me, she said, "What do you want for supper tonight?" I said, "I just fix me some fried potatoes, that's all." I wasn't expecting no 3-course meal when I woke up.
Oh, there's nothing like fresh corn.
It ain't, she paid corn, and the white corn has got a better taste to it than
Oh
the
yeah,
yellow
sweet
corn
corn. Yeah,
does. Yes.
yeah. Silver Queen is a
Oh,
good
yeah.
one. There's another one my grandpa had that I don't think is around anymore. I don't remember. I don't even think I know the name of it, but um, he would do acre. I think it was like 2 acres of corn and 3 rows on the end would be for seed for the next year.
I
And
got you.
I so wish I could have that corn. I mean, it
Well,
wasn't like huge corn ears of corn, but the 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 kernels were huge, and they were about yay big, and
yeah.
the best flavor you ever have with corn.
Well, now, Autumn Leaf is sitting there eating sugar cookies while she's listening to us. And this
Who's that?
summer,
All the cookies too.
well, I mean, look, while waiting on y'all to come up, I got hungry and ate all mine. So, oh, but you can bet your sweet bottom dollar before this summer is over, we going to the mountains. We going to get some cabbage, and I'm talking these cabbages right here. You can probably put in a cannon and knock somebody out with them. And boy, you talking about some good taste.
Yeah.
Corn, peaches, and they got some of the best peaches I've come across up there.
I'll be the judge of that.
Well, you better hurry up and come on up here then before
I
I
was
get
going through my buckets for where my jalapenos are planted, and I'm pulling out the little twigs of grass that popped up in there, and I noticed on one of my plants I've got a jalapeno already in that size.
really.
And I'm like, where'd that come from? I mean, I just planted them not too long ago, and because I always when they first go out, no matter if it's a tomato or a cucumber or what, I always pluck the flowers off until the plant has enough time to get established. And evidently, I missed one because there's no pepper right there.
Uh-oh. Well, the good thing about down here in the South, we can plant our garden a little bit later than y'all can. We got a longer, let's say, harvest season.
Well, you can
Yeah.
actually you plant earlier than us.
Yeah, in Pickle Lake, we'd probably have 2 gardens to y'all's one.
Oh yeah.
But I've got to wait until all the frost is gone. I've got to have 2 tires, 2 good tires on my tiller to till up the garden with. I'm getting there. You know,
Slowly but surely.
yeah. But there,
We'll just take one of them hose things.
I'll hook a plow up to Dixie.
Yeah, right. No,
You
you
will
won't
hit
either.
you
I'm waiting to hear the slap noise through the.
Oh, that reminds me.
Well, you saw how fast she
That very
answered that,
moment.
right?
I got me
I just hope y'all come to my funeral.
a 1920s Dutch oven, cast iron
Yeah.
What size?
Oh wow.
for $20.
Good God
That was a
Almighty.
big deal.
Goodwill had a ton of cast iron. They had some skillets. I wanted the little one of the little ones, but I changed my mind on it.
Dude,
But I got the Dutch oven.
when
It's
I walked
got
out of there,
It's
they
got the
wouldn't have hit
legs and everything on it. It's
Yeah,
got
I got
the lid that you can flip over and cook with like a skillet. And then when you flip it back over to put on the Dutch oven, it has lips around the outside so you can fill it with coals and whatnot.
Those
Yeah.
Now, what size
Nice.
Dutch oven is this?
Oh, it's a good size.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
rusted, so I'm gonna have to work on it.
If anybody runs across, I call it a witch's pot. You know, one of them great big kettles outside.
Cauldron.
We quit
Yeah,
calling it
cauldron.
witch.
Yeah.
I'd love to lay my hands on one that's not cracked. I
Hey,
think,
what are you going to do with that, Jeff?
mom's got a couple of nice ones put up.
well, I can't say when
We
I'm
used to
going
use
to
them when we
do
cooked
it,
hogs. One would be for the transit.
but I got an idea. The wife will give me a good hot bath if I
I
don't.
was just going to say.
Give it a cold bath.
Jeff's going to use it to shrink some zombie heads.
Man, you ain't supposed to tell my secrets like that. Oh, I've been wanting one of them, God, ever since before I got my driver's license.
I don't know why.
There's a couple I've seen with flowers in it. I could have stopped about 3 a.m. and got, but
Yeah,
messed with them.
There's this, and this video is going viral, and I didn't want to play it because this guy uses the F word every 3 seconds. He's complaining that he's going on vacation, and he goes to the beach, and people have American flag stuck in the ground because it's Memorial Day's coming up, and
all right.
they're kind of supporting being out on the beach, and they're got their American flag, and he's complaining. He says, I'm getting sick of the American flag and what it stands for and all this and that. And he's
And
saying,
where does this guy live?
Yeah, really.
it's in Florida.
Okay.
Keep your
I
eye
don't know
out.
if he was visiting Florida or he lived there, but there were people out there with flags stuck in the sand while they had the umbrellas and just
All right.
having a good time. and I didn't see him like, bothering anybody over there. They were minding their own business, and he's going on a rant about how bad, how racist, and he used the word white, and he was white too, and the bad words for white people, um, and saying that everybody that has an American flag and whatnot is racist and this and that. And
he probably needs more views on his channel, so that's what he does.
well, he got them, but he didn't have, he wasn't a big channel or anything on TikTok. He just, one video was him fishing, and the other was, it wasn't, his whole channel wasn't, hate or anything like that. It was just that one video, and it went viral. And everybody is, what do they call it over on TikTok? Where they play his video and then they play reaction after that. I think it's
Reaction video.
Yeah.
You're making it hard for me not to say something.
Oh, just say it, Jeff. Come on.
And the thing is, he goes, and a lot of people were letting him have it, and the majority of the people that disagreed with him and called him every name in the book were black folks.
Mm-hmm.
And which I found
refreshing.
Yeah, very interesting. That
You got to look at it like this. Memorial Day, it's different cultures fighting for the same thing.
Right.
There's a bunch of people who has gave blood and life and limb to make this country what it is.
What it was.
But for somebody to disrespect that, send their assets overseas. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said, saying, "I'll give you a ticket. You can go over to the next country over, see how well you like their flag."
Yeah, really.
And that was the majority of it. There were a couple people in it. They were, the Gen Z type that would agree with him, saying, "Oh yeah, every and those people that wear flags on their shoulders or on their t-shirts, they're all racist." And I'm like, do you realize that our soldiers that fight for this country and die carry a flag on their shoulder?
Right shoulder, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But evidently this I mean, it's in the millions, and I wish I could remember what the word is when they do a reaction to it thing.
And they want to strike us, but yet they don't do nothing about that.
No, this is TikTok.
I don't make no difference.
Well, there's a difference. Even though TikTok has been pressured to go after certain groups or people, but that was before. Which I did find it funny that the CEO or whatever it was of TikTok made a video saying that the Congress are they're trampling over his free speech. he did that to a lot of TikTok people, which I know. What's her name? Defender of the Republic. She's had over 100,000 followers on TikTok 3 different times, and they've taken her channel away for saying certain words in her videos.
Bring her up on mine. I'll let her say whatever she wants to say.
Well, she has her own channel. She.
I know, but she keeps getting taken down.
No, that's TikTok, not YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She does a little bit on YouTube, but she doesn't get the following that she does on TikTok, which it's hard to say what's going to happen with that. But like I said a long time ago, when they were, it's pretty bad when the Republicans and Democrats work together to get rid of social media because they don't play along.
What did the truth?
Well, the thing is, to do this, when they passed that bill, law, or whatever you want to call it, there were things hidden in it that they can go after us or anybody in social media that causes trouble.
Well, if that's the case, how come we can't go after them for lying, but yet they can go after us?
It's the government.
Yeah. I reckon it ain't who you. Yeah, shut yeah.
It's like one time I had a court date and showed up early and everything and went in the courtroom and guess was the bailiff coming around asking, what court, make sure you're supposed to be there. And I said, yeah, I'm so and so. I'm supposed to be at court date. Oh, that's been postponed to an unsettled later date. And I was polite about it. I left, but I'm thinking, if I had an actual court date and I didn't show up, they would arrest me. But they can make me waste my whole day, rearrange things, and don't let me know, and it's okay. But that's just how it is.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that way, but
You're right. It shouldn't, but it is. They can get away with it. We can't.
I mean, if they'd have said, well, bailiff, I hold you in contempt right now, then I'd have still been in the slammer. Can't talk to the bailiff that way.
Laugh at you. You're a funny one, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know. We have any orange jumpsuits that are what color jumpsuits do you have down there?
We got orange.
You got orange too?
Orange, reddish.
It's orange for the normal guys, and then if you deleted somebody, they give you the pinstripes, and if you do something violent, then it's something else. It's 3 different colors.
Really?
Okay.
They got. And it's the county jail in our county.
Oh man, I bet you the Atlanta's county jail is horrible.
Oh, this one, yeah. Was it Fulton County? It's one of the worst ones in the country.
Yeah, that's it. I remember when I went into juvie in Las Vegas. At that time, it was the worst juvenile facility in America, and it was. Yeah. Now it's supposed to be a lot. I don't want to call it nicer, but safer. I don't know how you put that.
You got a place like that here in town.
What's that, Jeff?
Shrimp on the brain.
I said, you sure are quiet tonight. What, everything all
Oh,
right with you?
Yeah, I got to go check my dog. I hear him outside. I'll be back. No, I'm
Okay.
just enjoying the conversation.
It's like the youth jail we got in town. I think it was about, I don't know, about 8 years ago. They put up a now hiring sign, and they ain't never took it back down. They're always looking for people in guards.
Yeah.
Well, now,
That's one thing I wouldn't want to do is work for that.
Yeah,
Just,
not the
just
kids.
because there's so much corruption in it, and I wouldn't want to be blamed for something
Yeah.
that would happen, you know.
well, now in North Carolina, we believe in guns, moonshine, and bars. So therefore, enter at your own risk.
I think that is
So,
y'all state motto.
Today,
I'm not gonna knock it.
I did a video, and it was supposed to go out for tomorrow because that's when I do my prepping the soul, or whatever I call it. I forget what I call it.
On
most of the
Saturdays.
time. Yeah, it's supposed. I had it set up to go at 11 o'clock on Saturday, and I'm driving down the road, and I get a message saying because YouTube is checking all my videos now before they go out.
Uh-oh.
And it sent me a message and said, we have checked your video, and they gave me the title, and it has been released. I'm saying, released? It's not supposed to release until tomorrow. And then when I got where I was going, I looked it up, and I'm like, oh man. And by the time it was out, there was already like 20 comments, so I just left it up.
Well, that means you're just gonna have to make nothing. Let's see.
So this interesting fact, a guy by the name of Samuel B. Morse, today in history in 1844, he dispatched the first telegraph over an experimental line from Washington, D.C. to Baltimore with the message, what have God wrought, WROUGH. And that's numbers 23, 23.
23.
I thought that was pretty interesting. That was the first experimental test message with the telegraph system.
Well, is that what he sent? 23 for a message?
He sent he sent the he typed it out however they do a Morse code, but he sent it was numbers 23, 23 from the Bible.
Here we go with numbers again.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Hey there, Ruben. Yeah, there something else that I was going to look at. Let me see if I can find it now. Yeah, one thing it's getting me, and I don't really follow basketball anymore because the people who are in there and they made it for sissies and whatnot. But women's college basketball, there's extremely talented girl, Caitlin Clark, and she made it to the WNBA.
Yeah.
And she is getting so much hate from the other players, the other women players, and but she is a woman.
True woman.
And well, as far as I know, I can't tell, but she's getting hate now. She's getting hate from the NBA players. certain races, that she is a white basketball player with good skill, really good skills.
All-time leading scorer, men and women. She broke Pistol Pete's long-time record.
Really?
Yeah.
And you think about how long Pistol Pete's been out of the college. You know, he was, what, in the 60s, 70s? She broke his record.
Good God. The reason I see it a true woman is because there's a lot of men saying they're women and playing women like that. I mean,
right now you can't in the WNBA.
okay.
Right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
I have been following her story. It is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I mean, before she even got into it, when she was drafted, she won't make it. She's this, she's that, and this is from all women from in the league. You would think they would support her because
her own colleagues.
Yeah, but she's. I mean, there's been white women come in before, but not at this level. So they're already jealous type stuff going on and whatnot. And like even LeBron James, which I can't stand him, is speaking up about it. And
I'm like this. I don't give a hoot if you male or female. If you are good or better than the rest, then so be it. You deserve it. You know. But don't let a man, and I'm going to say this, don't let a man in women's sports dominate women and get the glory as a woman. That ain't right.
Yeah, and a lot of people are saying it's nothing against black and white, but she's already said, but to me it is.
So this is a white woman that's being picked on, Bush?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for devil's advocate, turn it around. Say it was a black woman being picked on by a bunch of white girls. What would happen then?
Oh, they wouldn't be in the league anymore.
Uh-huh.
They'd be gone. And you know, they would be the most hatedest people in United States.
Right.
Because it's happened.
Well, my point is racism has no color. Racism is racism.
Remember there's somebody called a team that had one color, and I'm not even going to say it, but said comments about their hair, and she lost her job. She was hated everywhere because she made a comment, and she wasn't being hateful, but they turned it around and made it hateful.
Yeah, they're race baiters.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Really?
What?
God.
No matter how good you are, no matter how much you do for people, there's always going to be somebody. As soon as you stumble, to sitting there laughing. I told you you were a loser, failure. Look at you. You know, this is. And I hate to say it, but it seems like that's the type of stuff that sells or gets pushed, you know?
Exactly. Well, everybody's going to have haters, regardless of what your skin color is.
Yeah, I don't care where the girl's from. I followed her. I started following her last year when she started getting, you know, she was already breaking records, but she started getting the hype coming into last season. And I don't care who she is. She was a phenomenal, arguably the best college player ever for points.
And there's when she was in college, when they're going for the, you know, who wins the championship and whatnot. They had to go against another team, and one of the people on there was one of the other top players. The only difference is Caitlin plays the game, and she doesn't trash talk or whatnot. Well, kind of, but I'll get into that in a little bit. But
Not in a demeaning way. She's not too cocky with it.
well, I'll explain it in a minute. But this other one, I can't remember. I know her name's Angel, but I can't remember her last name. But
she played for LSU at the time.
Yeah, and she's to me she's a very dirty player. Elbows, you know, every little trick that there is. She's a good player, but she does dirt. She's in a little dirty business with the elbows and little cheaty things, grabbing the hair and pulling and stuff
Well,
like
what
that.
is she doing that the other players are not doing?
Who?
Well, if she's playing with the elbows and pulling the hairs, wouldn't that also mean that other players are doing the same?
Well, there are some, yeah.
Right.
But and that's why I said then this is
Some
Angel.
just more obvious than others.
And
yeah,
she complains a lot more when she gets bad calls, you know, for doing this stuff, and stomps all over, makes a big deal about it. But anyways, they were playing against each other, and she goes and gets this crown because they beat her last year, and she goes and puts the crown on Caitlin's chair to, you know, and top it all off when it, you know, national anthem comes up, their team didn't even show up. They didn't come out for the national anthem. And then they played and Caitlin stomped them big time.
Yeah.
And there's the thing about the waving and the hand gestures and stuff. And when she did it back to Angel, she got hate for doing it back at her. Angel didn't get in trouble for doing it to Caitlin, but when Caitlin did it back to her, she got in trouble for it by the press and everything. So, double standards.
Yeah, exactly. You know, what's okay for me is not okay for you.
The thing about that is the only way that works to your advantage is if you're winning. As soon as you're not winning, nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear it really. But it's hard to talk trash when you're losing.
Yeah. And I grew up doing a lot of sports and following a lot of sports, and I was good at football. I was good at, you know, baseball and other things. And I like competition. I like to see, I don't care if it's a man, woman, or whatever it is. When you see a good game, it's a good game, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, coming up, and I think you can vouch for this, Bushcraft. Back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, you very seldom saw women, let's say painters, carpenters, mechanics, anything like that, you know. But I'm going to say in the mid 80s, I taught my daughter, well, I've said this before I let my daughter get a driver's license, she had to learn to check her own oil, change a tire, the whole 9 yards,
Mhm.
everything. And as I'm turning my head around corners more and more these days, you're starting to see females do more. And
Yep.
inside me, I'm going, yeah, it's about time, you know. And women and men, forgive me if I say this wrong, but I think if a man and a woman does the exact same job, the woman is better than the man. The woman needs to get paid more than the man.
Oh
Plain.
man.
But a lot of companies don't believe in that.
Yeah. Before the female soccer got alphabet
Yeah.
thing, crazy thing. I don't care what you are, but the fact that they
Well,
made it
now,
so publicized. But before that, they were getting robbed. They were getting like a tenth of what the male athletes were getting, and
exactly.
it wasn't right because they were getting more. They were getting more views on their games than the men were, and they were getting paid less, and it was just not right.
That's why I enjoy every year watching the Little League World Series, watching the young kids out there playing, man. They just want to play.
I used to until it's
It's
advertised.
changed a lot.
Answer this right here. Now, I'm going to say Little League or whatever, 10, 11, 12, all the way up to 15. When I played baseball, I played for the fun of it. I didn't know what money was. The ones who are doing Little League, do they get paid for it or are they just out there for the fun of it?
It's like a team, like all-star teams or traveling teams,
Mm-hmm.
I imagine once they make it to a certain level, they might get compensated, like maybe some hotels or somewhere to maybe travel.
They don't get like a salary, but they get things are paid for, motels are paid for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you do this interview, we'll do this for you, that type of thing.
Well, all I know is kids back then, they are innocent. They do things like that because they loved it.
Oh
And
yeah,
I think after years,
competition.
yeah, hey, I'm better than you. I get to hold that right this year. But you get on up to major league and everything. Yeah, man, so much stuff has changed. I don't care male or female.
Oh yeah, it's all about the money.
Yeah.
But the internet has closed that gap, that age gap on a lot of things now, because now kids can look it up. You get what they call it, NIL deals when you're still in high school, stuff like that.
Okay.
I think the internet's definitely closed the age gap on a lot of things. Accessibility, stuff like that, knowing stuff that you wouldn't have normally known maybe at that time.
Yeah.
Is that really a bad thing back then? Not knowing everything?
I'm okay with not knowing certain things.
My opinion is that's how people learn, is by getting out there and failing. Yeah, I know what I just said, chat. Okay. But in order to be good, you got to fail.
Yeah, isn't it in the Bible somewhere saying that God will let you fail or something like that?
I'm not sure about that.
Somewhere in there, just to prove I heard it somewhere, but
I think a failure can only be considered a failure if you didn't learn something. You learned something, it was just a learning experience.
A failure is when you don't try. Then you
There
have
you
failure.
go.
Well, Michael Jordan had a thing where he would say, I
Yeah.
missed so many free throws and I lost this and lost that. But without those, I wouldn't have the 6 rings and the countless MVPs and all that stuff.
It's a proven fact. You will miss 1,000 shots that you don't take. It's a proven fact.
True.
Everybody fails. I don't care who they are.
B. Charming, you got me on that one.
Yeah. Just old country boy from North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's just cool. I mean, it's a once in a lifetime story.
Yeah, whoa. Hurricanes now form on land? Really?
Where's that at?
I felt like a hurricane came through earlier today. Man.
You piss a woman off, you're going to see a good hurricane. Trust me on that one. That's experience talking.
That's the hardest rain and lightning and thunder we've had this year.
Yeah, really. And especially, yeah, I got to watch it. My mindset right here within arm's length.
We've had a few thunderstorms, but not lightning and thunder like that.
Well, we got one foreman here shortly. Wow, and that's very interesting. Like yesterday, we had clear skies, and you watch the radar, and it just a little dot started, and then
blew up.
And where does this come from? Usually it comes across the map, not just appears and spreads out, and then takes off down to the next state. It's weird weather. Weird,
you ever get a big one coming to you, and then right before it gets to you, it's just like there's a fork in the road and it splits?
Yeah. Yes, all the time. Or it just peters out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry for the choice of words there.
Illinois is, I mean, it's not that bad. To me, the lightning and thunder, it's just, it's weather.
Well,
I just don't like the, tornadoes and stuff like that, because people do get hurt from that stuff. But Illinois is getting hit right now, and it's getting ready to run into Indiana.
Well, now, I've noticed here in the last few years, it seems like to me that the North is getting hit harder with tornadoes and violent storms more than what the South is now. And used to be growing up, it seemed like the South got hit harder than the North.
Well, they said that Tornado Alley has expanded.
Really?
And it's been expanding every year since it started moving. Because it used to be just that little, that little strip down there. Now it's going like this, spreading out.
You mean going north or going east and west or both?
It's getting bigger. So instead of just going straight, it's the line is spreading out, going further east.
Well, now, when I noticed Tornado Alley, and don't quote me on this, it seemed like it started in Oklahoma, went down to Texas, Louisiana, and just about into Florida. That's how I remember it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's in Oklahoma and Texas. Well, let me bring up, and I don't know if this will be a new one or not.
Yeah, B. Charman wants to know, would you rather be in a hurricane or tornado?
Neither.
Yeah.
And those are bad words. I don't use those words.
Oh, okay. Well, this is something totally different. Oh,
To me, it'd have to be a tornado.
here, let me image bigger. And this is what they're saying that Tornado Alley is now.
Current up to date.
I think it's moved south, hasn't it?
Don't say that. Why would you say that?
Not that far
Kind
south.
of.
Okay,
kind of.
all right, you can say it.
That's
Whoa.
Tornado Alley.
Darn.
That's
Man, it has moved.
and they're saying it's in the last
Shifted.
few years. This is Tornado Alley.
Wow, I think I'm right on the edge.
Well, it shows the blue is 2 to 4. I mean 10. Ooh,
Yeah, I'm right on the edge. I think I'm right on the edge of that blue line on Georgia and South Carolina.
No. Oh, okay. Over here. I was in Alabama.
Yeah, yeah, right there, that little cut right at the top,
Yeah.
right where your mouse could fit in there. Yep. Man,
Yeah, and all the way down to
so Mississippi's like the epicenter.
yeah, and but look at this little thing right here.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Now I'll go ahead and bring up. I'm trying to find the original, and they're all showing the ones from the last couple years. Let me go into images and see if I find it. What is this?
When did hurricane season start? May?
June 1st.
Oh, is it June 1st it started?
Yeah.
I was going to say when it wants to.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true.
Anytime.
Okay, here it is right here. This is
The name we shall not mention.
Georgia. Oh, excuse me.
dang it. I hate when it does that.
What happened to all the houses that used to get built that had basements and cellars? The insurance companies won't cover them now if they
That's
got
up north. You guys down south don't have.
Well, further inland we've got them, but not near the coast. Water table's too high.
Now that's old school.
Yeah, that is the older one.
Yeah. That's the Tornado Alley I'm used to seeing.
Yeah.
Looks like rotated clockwise.
Counterclockwise, I think. Yeah, you're right. Clockwise.
Now there's a Tornado Alley and there's a Dixie Alley now.
Oh hell!
Oh, really?
Island named after you. Where's Dixie Island at?
Oh, this one packs a punch, I bet you.
Oh, I ain't gonna damn, I'm already stuttering.
Originates in North Carolina.
Yeah, really.
Huh.
I'll back that one up. What? That it packs a punch.
Here, let me zoom it in a little bit.
Dixie Alley.
Dixie Alley. There it is. There's Dixie Alley.
Sister of Christie Alley.
Oh my God, I am not going through them states.
That's a nice house.
I like how Florida's just safe down there. It's like we're not even going to classify them. They get enough hurricanes.
Yeah, wait till hurricane season comes in.
Man,
Ask
Hurricane
Kentucky.
Alley has shifted all the way to Georgia. I mean, Tornado Alley.
I wonder if they have.
Hey.
Map.
You give me a backhoe and I will make my own underground bunker. Forget about the backhoe. Give me a track code. They got a longer reach.
If you build your home, you can build one. You can put a basement in and around here. They don't
Now, who
frown
was
upon it.
Now, who was it? Wasn't it in Australia where this guy had built one and he would have got away with it if he kept his mouth closed?
I think I heard something about that. Yeah.
Now he's got
Right.
to go back. What was it? Pay taxes on it or something about the code on his house?
Yeah, some type of code violation. Inevitably, yeah, that's what they try to get you with.
Yeah, just more money to put in their pocket.
And this is the average for tornadoes per state before the last couple of years. Now, the last couple of years, look at Ohio. We've had that already in a month.
Really? 22?
Yeah, we've actually, I think we had this month we had 16.
My God, Texas is 151.
Yeah.
Mississippi, Alabama, 50. Carolina, North Carolina, the Yankee Carolina, 31, 24. You know, normally you wouldn't see that many in 2 years?
Well, look at West Virginia. Three.
I'm more surprised that Alaska has never had a tornado.
Really?
The average is 0.
Yeah, average.
And Hawaii
does.
Now, wait a minute.
Or did.
Why ain't a tornado and a water spout classified as the same thing? I mean, I know one's over water, done's over land, but they
they're
both
two different
cause
things.
damage.
Tornado actually has to touch on land before it. You can see tornadoes in the sky, but it's not classified as a tornado until it touches the
Makes
ground.
landfall. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think they consider that a funnel cloud until it touches the ground.
I don't know. They have a technical term for it now.
It's a get the hell moving cloud.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one, ER. Excuse me, eat more shrimp.
Well, a few years ago, I was heading into Walmart and I seen the clouds forming. And when we were heading in, everybody's phone went all that stuff, and they played on the speaker saying, "This is emergency. We want everybody to head back to electronic department." And I'm like, "Huh? It's a tornado."
Wow, I want to see this.
No. Why would you go to electronics with the TVs and stuff flying and computers and all this stuff flying at you? They tried to get me to move over there. I said, "Oh, hell no. I'm going over here to the baby section. I'm going to go hide in the diapers."
You know, that does make a lot of sense after you
Yeah, because you get those big racks that hold all those diapers. I'm like, I'll just I'll put me a couple mattresses in there and sit down and wait for it to go over.
Probably got something to do with the way the building's constructed, that maybe the roof is stronger over that department.
Well, they found out that that's not what you're supposed to do. They were by rights, everybody goes to the cooler. That's where everybody in their tornado emergency plan or whatever, you go to the cooler because it's reinforced walls and stuff.
Well, look at it like this.
Because it's not that the wind picks you up and throws you around. It's the debris that comes flying through that does the most damage to people.
I had preferred to be at a Walmart during a tornado than inside of a hardware store during a tornado.
They may not be put together right.
Yeah, wait a minute. In a hardware store, you got axes, hammers, nails,
right.
screws, all that stuff coming at
There's
you.
no tool section.
That's what, yeah. Well, like Bushcraft said, shit, I'm going to the damn babies section now. I hadn't thought about that.
Well, we got him on a live saying he's putting a diaper on his head, so I got to remember that.
I would put the whole pack on my head. King
I
size
could fit right in between the large diapers and the baby, the whatever the one toddler ones was below there.
I'm like this, whatever I can pluck out of the air, that's the one I'm going with.
The first tropical storm name this year will be Alberto.
What a damn name.
Yep.
Alberto. He must, never mind, I better shut up.
That'll be the first name.
I kind of
Wait a minute.
funny. They name all of the hurricanes after women, and this year it's Alberto. Really?
That's
Come
what I
on.
was gonna say. Wasn't they always women names?
Yeah.
But it alternates. Like this year it starts with a man, then goes to a woman, and it does that for each letter. And then next year it'll start with a woman's name and then go to a man's name.
Oh,
Is
And then-
any of them named Dylan?
Could be.
No, there's a reason.
There is a Debbie. There's a Debbie.
There's a
Or-
what?
A Debbie. Tropical storm Debbie.
There's never been a Dixie hurricane.
I was
So
better watch out for the Hurricane Dixie.
They have not named a hurricane that yet.
I got my sister's name in there, Debbie.
Yeah. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest about it.
there's a Francine, a Gordon.
I got an aunt name, or I had an aunt name.
Patty.
I dated a girl named Patty.
Raphael.
No, I've always been acquainted with a bunch of these hurricanes.
Yeah. Hurricane Buffy.
Oh yeah, man, that'd be something, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Scared of vampires.
Yeah.
I got a good one for you, Jeff, but I don't know if I can say it.
Oh, go ahead and say it.
No, I don't want. It's not my stream. Why are hurricanes named only after girls?
Oh, I've heard this time and time again.
yeah. Well, there's quite a few versions of it.
Yeah, but
There's
there is
one
a
where
good reason why, too.
They take your house and
Male names were introduced in 2000.
was it 2000?
Yep. Now, this isn't me, so don't shoot the messenger. The answer is because after all the wetness and blowing, half of your stuff is gone.
Grace Johnson, I did know one. But that was in my younger days. She grew up. She took everything from everybody.
Yeah.
She was.
You know they recycle the names. They're like every 6 years. The only time they don't use one is when it's devastating.
Real bad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like Hazel.
Yeah, you don't want
Yeah.
another one. Oh no, here comes.
You don't want a Camille either.
Yeah, there won't be another Katrina or Sandy or
Irene.
Hazel.
Yeah.
Which is the
Yeah.
worst one for you?
Now,
Since
I
you've
got-
been down
Andrew.
there. Andrew.
Well, Andrew was just before I came, so
Oh,
that was wicked. I mean, that tore up the Air Force Base. I mean, they were cats and dogs that were just impaled on chain link fences. I mean, it was just total destruction, just a meat grinder when that hit the coast.
Andrew was 92. I thought they were both in the same year. I got something going.
And it was
through my
after Andrew.
Hugo.
That's when they changed all the building codes.
Now, hang on for a minute. Andrew and Hugo, wasn't they both the same year, except for one came through and soaked everything, then the second one come up, and that was the devastation. The people in North Carolina know what I'm talking about. Okay. It was Hugo who come through first and Andrew who come through second. Am I correct with that?
I have to look
I
that
don't
one.
remember the dates on the two.
I can't remember, but I do know this. I was sitting inside of a mobile home and the thing did not shake. So neither one of them.
Yeah.
It wasn't really devastating, but the worst one since I've been living was the same year we had the solar eclipse in 2007. It was early September. It was Hurricane Irma. It came off of Florida and then it hooked back in and came up Savannah, and it's like it just rode up the Savannah River all the way to Augusta. And that was the worst I've seen it around here.
Now, the one I'm thinking about was in, what was it, 95? I'm thinking it was 95.
The one I slept through?
Yeah. Now, that one, it did rock the trailer a little bit, but not as bad as you would think.
Thank for the hurricane straps.
Right.
I think it was in 86 is when I was in Florida
I slept
cleaning
all
up.
Now, the reason, I mean, the trailer I was living in at the time, hey, you might as well say that sucker was practically on the ground with hurricane straps.
86 or 87, I can't remember.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me back up and check. Okay, Grace Johnson said Hugo coming 89. Now, I do know Hugo was one of them.
I was just a baby. I didn't even know what was going on. I was a year old in '89.
Dude, the reason I remember the last one is because my wife just got out of the hospital.
No, I was in the hospital. wasn't I?
No. You was at home. You come home, they released you from the hospital the day that it was the winds and everything were coming to North Carolina. And that night, I mean, what scared me the most is we had an oak tree at the end of the trailer, so caught picking big around. Me or the wife, either one, could not wrap our arms around it.
Oh wow, you've been sitting there since 1955. Dang, that's a lot of hurricanes.
Dude.
Wow, yeah, it is. Blessing.
Miss B, you just aged yourself.
Yeah, she's not even that old. Hold on, the math ain't adding up.
No.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
when I went, I still don't even know the name of the one that I went down to help and clear up.
You ain't but 6 years older than I am.
All I remember is I learned really fast not to go in the swimming pools.
Jump.
Well, snakes and alligators. And when you went to sleep, I thought the cockroaches were bats. That's the two things I learned when I was there. I was like,
I've had one bad incident with a house full of cockroaches. And after that, I swore up and down I'd never live in another house like that again.
oh, it's not so much in a house; it's apartments. Like I've cleaned an apartment
Yeah.
and sprayed, and
Yeah.
come back the next day and they're all there again. And I'm
They
like,
come from the neighbors. Yeah.
and I had to go back and report, and I said, I've sprayed this thing, and they're still coming from somewhere.
We sprayed the bomb and everything.
And we knocked on the door next door, and when you knock on the door, cockroaches are falling off from
Oh man.
the door frame.
Mm-mm.
Well, now, when I done pest control, we'd have to go into apartment complexes. And if we don't get the ones on each side, then it's just like nothing. You're not doing
Yeah.
nothing. And we walked in houses, and I kid you not, we put on ponchos, rubber pants, and walked in with umbrellas because the roaches were falling off the ceiling onto you.
Mm.
And like I said, I can't do it.
Well, I would, like I said, I would rather have the house because you just,
Yeah.
run in and put bombs everywhere. I shouldn't have said that word, but
Foggers.
They're for
Yeah,
they're for bugs. That's all.
In order for a fogger to work great, you have to throw them under the house, in the attic, and in the living quarters.
every room.
Yeah. Because what's in the living quarters, if you set off foggers there, they'll either go underneath the house or in the roof. And I've heard, I do not know if y'all got this going on where y'all live or not, but there are some companies that used to tent a house.
That happens all the time down here, Jeff.
Okay.
They still do that?
Oh yeah, it's big
yeah,
bucks.
when it gets bad, they don't want them out.
Well, see, here they quit tenting, houses and buildings because I do too know
They
who
tent the
done
yard, the
it.
whole
But
yard.
when, in other words, the house ended up going to toothpicks.
Oh,
And I don't know about everywhere else, but I'm thinking in North Carolina, you're not allowed to do that no more.
Like Breaking Bad style.
Well, I tell you what, that slung all them bugs in a bunch of neighborhoods.
Imagine you go out there to get the newspaper and you look next door and your neighbor's house is getting tinted up and you're like, oh man.
Yeah, really.
What are they trying to get rid of over there? Is it coming over here?
I mean,
Robbie.
the mobile home I lived in with all the roaches in it, the people even said tenting that thing wouldn't have helped.
That one worse than ours, though, up in there. Well,
Yeah.
that's worse somewhere else where we live.
Yeah, that's the
But we
one
didn't
I'm
have
talking
roaches
about.
down there. The
But
other trailer we lived in.
hello to the 6 people over over on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it.
is it X?
Yeah.
Let me check this out.
Hmm.
One minute. I gotta pull it up. Where the hell did it go?
So if you're on Twitter, you do have an X.
Well, I know there it is. It's trying to hide from us. What? No. Do that day. Ain't this a... forgive me for my singing. I know I'm good. I just don't want everybody else to hear me.
Yeah,
Really?
Oh, I didn't even check if 101's going live.
Man, don't even go there.
Whoops. Well, I didn't think he was going live last night.
Look.
And I happened to look, and I'm like, oh.
Damn,
said he was
Bushcraft, I
live
like
on
that
Friday.
tent. I like that tent you got up. I'll buy it from you.
What tent?
Bushcraft and camping. Oh, that ain't you. I misread it. Bushcraft, 7 members.
No, I don't have a bunch, but I got more than that. I hope I do. Well, I got 6 people watching on Twitter, so it'd be nice if they could. Oh, they can chat now. I didn't know that. Let's see if it shows up. Oh, yeah, it does. That's new. See? I said
How
hi to
you
myself.
listed on X? The same as on here?
Yeah.
It ain't coming up.
Oops, I just left it.
Okay, what's the ordeal here? Let me
If you
go.
ever seen or heard about the documentary Super Size Me?
Yeah.
exactly.
I ain't saying nothing to that one.
Where that guy, the guy that did that whole ordeal, I seen where he passed away. Man, he was
Really?
only 53.
Ooh.
When he passed?
Yeah, because he
Morgan Spurlock.
he almost died from the 30-day thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in bad shape for a little while.
And that's when McDonald's actually had flavor back then.
Yeah, really. Okay, I got you now. Well, look, I'm gonna say this right here, and I did not realize this until this week. The person that played Christ in
That's good.
what's the name of it? The Passion of the Christ. He died in that movie. He got struck by lightning while he was up on the cross. He ended up with pneumonia, and it was some other stuff. And they advised him from doing the rest of that movie. And he told them he wasn't going to do it. For the simple fact is that Christ went through all this suffering and everything, to save people. He's going to do what he's got to do. And so when the guy was standing there whipping him, it was supposed to be, you can't see it on camera, but he was hitting something like a board or whatever. Well, somehow along the line, he ended up getting, I want to say 30-some stitches, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that guy right there that played Christ, he went through a lot, and he would not give up.
He's
And
still
the
alive.
man who played, yeah, I think so. And the man who played,
he died in it. Oh, I thought.
well, the man who played Barabbas in this movie, he was not a saved man. He really, truly said that he didn't believe in Christ. But when Barabbas looked into what, I cannot think of that guy's name who played Christ in this movie, he said he knew
Jim
Caviezel.
Caviezel.
Yes. But he said he knew right there and then he was a saved man. And from that point on, he believes in Christ, the whole 9 yards. They said that movie, Passion of the Christ, changed so many lives.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm wanting to see the movie again. I think that was the last movie me and the wife went to see at a walk-in theater.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the last movie I went and seen. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I went to the movies.
Couldn't tell
Well, I
you.
hate to say this, but the last drive-in movie me and the wife went to see was Ratatouille.
Oh man, I can't think of that one either.
That's the mouse that was teaching that chef how to cook.
Oh, I know what that is. Trust me, I've got kids. I've had to watch that too many times.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you got kids.
Yeah.
Talking about movies, did y'all see where they got a Trump movie coming out called The Apprentice?
No.
Yes, it's got the guy. I don't know his name, the actor's name, but he played Tommy Lee in the Pamela and Tommy Lee movie they made.
Oh, really?
I forget his real name.
No.
But yeah, I
Look,
seen a
I'll
little
be back in a
clip.
minute. I got to take a shot.
I didn't watch it, so I don't.
I got my
The only
doctor.
reason I know that is I seen a clip about it yesterday. They were showing like some on the scene shots and stuff they were filming on New York or whatever. Yeah.
I did see Beverly Hills Cop's coming out again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that too.
They stole a helicopter this time
Axel
and a
Foley.
snowplow in Beverly Hills. Where'd
Right.
they get that thing?
I wonder if they're going to do the banana in the tailpipe again.
I don't think so. Everybody seemed to wait for that too. Every new episode.
They got another Beverly Hills Cop. I just seen they got another Bad Boys coming out. We need to get another Lethal Weapon.
I thought I heard that was coming too. Maybe.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wouldn't doubt it. They
Uh,
need to do it.
Murtaugh, is he still alive?
Yeah, Danny Glover. Sure.
Yeah, Danny Glover. Yeah, do it while they're still around.
He's still fighting predators.
Yeah. It's part of the Intergalactic Alliance.
Yeah. He's in the Federation now.
No, Mel Gibson's still around. He's still doing his movie thing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's his name? Vinny. Is he still around?
Joe Pesci?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's still around.
He's not.
He was in that movie, The Irishman.
Utes. What's
The
a
two
Ute?
Utes.
Yeah.
What is you? That was Fred Gwynn,
Vinny.
Herman Munster.
Yeah.
What? A Utes?
I loved when he came in with that.
Oh, that's
prom.
Ute suit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Right. Nothing was open next to the sack of suds. So I wore this for you. Mr. Gambini, are you making a mockery of my courtroom? Oh boy. That was just on the other day too.
Yeah, and that girl, what's her name?
Marissa Tomei, she won the Academy Award for that movie.
Oh, did she really?
Really?
Yep.
Marissa Tomei.
Yeah, she played that part really good too.
Oh yeah. My clock is ticking.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
a good
Jim.
classic movie.
Mr. Boz.
Yeah, when Jeff was saying the actor died, I was, wait a minute, he was in the
He's got a new.
Burrito.
Didn't he just do something new?
Yeah,
Well, we know what he did, exposing you know what, right?
Oh, and I probably shouldn't have said the title, huh? Oops.
Who's that?
Jim Caviezel.
Yeah,
Oh,
He was
yeah.
he was the detective guy or the
Yeah.
investigator guy. Hey, Jim.
Remember, I think he was in that movie, what was it, Angel Eyes? Y'all remember that movie?
Yeah.
He was like a guardian angel or something. I forget the premise.
Another one I liked was that Frequencies, I think it was.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah. They went and made a series out of it, and there's a couple different movies. There's part 2, and the first one's still the best.
I didn't know they made a series.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of movies.
I know he's been in more than I can think of.
Yeah. He was in Any Given Sunday?
Was he?
I don't know. That's what I brought up, the list of stuff he was in.
I think he was, yeah. Couldn't tell you what role.
Outlander, yeah, I remember that one. He was in the series Persons of Interest.
Can't say I've seen a movie of his that I thought was a bad movie.
Oh, The Count of Monte Cristo was good.
Yeah.
Thin Red Line. And there's The Frequency. Dang, that was a 2000 movie? Jeez. And 2001 was Angel Eyes. Deja Vu.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was the bad guy. He was the bad guy in that movie. It was supposedly.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good movie, actually, I thought.
High Crimes. Yeah, he was in quite a few good movies. Wyatt Earp. No. Wyatt Earp.
Can't remember him in that one. I don't know if I've seen Wyatt Earp.
He was one of the. He was one of the gang members at one of the Cowboys. I was with Kurt Russell.
No, this is Wyatt Earp, not Tombstone. Kurt Russell.
Okay, that would have been with Dennis Quaid then.
No, this was.
This got to be earlier then.
1994.
Okay.
Here, let me click on it.
There's so many movies about
Kevin Costner. There it is. The Kevin Costner Wyatt Earp.
Yeah. And because Dennis Quaid played Doc Holliday in that.
Was it Dennis Quaid?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
There's been so many movies made of Wyatt Earp.
And he was actually Warren Earp in that movie.
Warren?
Yeah.
And who was the other brother? I've seen him before too.
Oh, let me go back. Gene Hackman was Nicholas Earp.
I didn't know there was a Nicholas Earp.
Virgil was Michael Madison.
Right.
Morgan was Lindsay.
That's it.
Ashbin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see him now. His old picture look. I didn't recognize him. The younger one, I recognize him. Huh. Yeah, that's what I had. I did have planned. I was going to go do like last week. We did the 80s, like commercials and food and toys and stuff, and I was going to do movies.
That would have been
But
awesome.
I just didn't have time to get it together. I mean, movies here lately. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that I would, go to the movies for.
Well, I want to
Man.
see Waterloo, but it's. I think Apple TV owns it, and
What is it?
Waterloo, or what's Joaquin
Napoleon
Phoenix,
movie. The Napoleon.
or maybe it's called Napoleon. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and I think Apple TV's got the rights to it, and you got to jump through this and that and this and that.
Yeah.
Just like I'm gonna.
Just
My
wait.
brother's waiting for it to come out on.
released. Yeah. That's what I do mainly now instead of going to the movies. Because I can't. I was trying to remember. I don't remember if I actually seen the last Star Wars at the movies or not. I don't think I did.
I think they got another one of those coming out.
Oh yeah, they got series coming out left and right now. They're more into doing the series now than the movies, but they do have movies coming out too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is that cicadas out here?
80s.
Haters.
Who's outside?
Of all
I'm
time.
outside.
Not me.
Okay.
Nope, not me.
Man, it's your channel. I hear them on.
Well, let's go to the top picks for 1980s. The first one is Once Upon a Time in America, Full Metal Jacket, which that was good.
Yeah, it was.
Back to the Future,
That's good.
which is 85. I guess I should put the dates on here too.
So what's the
Mad
question?
Max 2, which was 81.
What?
Oh, that makes the other one is in the 70s then. Legend was in 85.
But
Field
I
of
don't know if I've
Dreams
seen that one.
was Legend was with Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
I don't know if it was his first one or not.
Rainbows and
Okay, yeah, I've seen that one with the unicorn and yeah, I've seen that one. Pretty good movie.
Field of Dream was 89.
that was a good movie.
Yeah, that was another good one.
Yeah.
Dead Poet Society
Yeah.
was 89.
That's a good one.
And we got E.T.
Phone
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
That's another one.
and Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
Well,
I've seen that thing so many times because I was actually worked in a movie theater at the time, cleaning it. So I sit down and watched every playing of it. The Thing, 82.
Now wait a minute. The Thing. You said
that's with
80
Kurt Russell.
Yeah,
Yeah. That was a good one.
that's when
Okay.
they were up in the snow area.
Yeah. Yeah.
The best one was the original with James Arness, the black and white one.
Wait a minute. James Arness? No.
Yeah, he played the creature. All 6'5" or 6'6" of them.
Huh.
Yep. Matt Dillon, the Vegetable Man.
Yeah, I was thinking the movie I'm thinking about is The Blob. Okay.
Oh, the
Them-
Block's even older.
The Blob.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's more like-
Spaceballs,
Spaceballs. Yeah, that was a funny one.
87,
It's like a spoof.
and we got Terminator.
Oh yeah,
All
We'll
right.
be back.
it's a classic.
I would be
Yeah.
back.
84, and we got Beetlejuice.
That's all right. Like that one.
88,
They got another one coming out.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Return of the Jedi was 83,
That's good.
Huh.
and really good one is Red Dawn. 84.
Yeah.
They tried to outlaw that movie.
Oh, and here's another good one, Lost Boys.
That
Oh
was-
yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the vampire movie, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
a young Keither Sutherland.
Yep.
St. Elmo's Fire, 85.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one. I don't think.
With the Brat Pack.
Yeah.
It might be the only one on the list I haven't seen.
Come and See. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I spoke too soon.
Let me.
Never seen Brain Fire.
Well, they don't have much on it either. It's a horror movie, war horror movie.
It's pretty good.
They don't even have cast on it. Why is that in this? Top,
Yeah,
these are the top picks for 80s. Glory, that was really good.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
yeah, it was.
Story.
Denzel Washington.
Okay.
Matthew Brothrick or
Yeah,
That's back Civil War days, right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
yeah. Outsiders,
That was good.
Outsiders. Yeah,
83. Big,
That's all right.
big. That's
Yeah,
what
Tom
what Tom. Yeah,
Cruise. Not Tom Cruise, damn it.
thanks,
Yeah.
Mr. Hanky.
Risky Business, Die Hard. Oh,
Yeah.
Die
Oh,
Hard
yeah.
was 88.
Classic.
Brucey.
Yeah.
Classic
Hey,
Christmas movie.
He was good in them movies.
Yeah. Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
I liked all of them.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
Predator, 87.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
That's
Oh,
yeah,
here we
chop
go.
out.
Here we go. Goonies,
What? Goonies, yeah.
Right? Goonies.
Goonies. Oh yeah.
85. Oh, here's another good one. Stand By Me.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by me.
That
Who's
was
in that?
with all the boys in it. Am I right?
River Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jerry.
Railroad tracks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's been a while,
Another
but
good
yeah, I
one
haven't
was,
seen that one.
Platoon.
Platoon
I've
was
seen
good.
that one.
Yeah, I've
86.
seen that, Donna. That was a good movie. That
Uh,
was Ernest Borgnine was the pilot of that L-1011.
The Shining,
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
1980. Oh, Gremlins too. That's 84.
No, Gremlins.
I thought The Shining come out before 82.
No, 80.
80.
Oh, 80.
And the last one on the list is War Games, 83. And that's
Show we
that's
played.
the top.
Game?
I don't know who says they're the top or anything.
Yeah, I want to know who's voting on this stuff.
Because the other one, the list underneath of it is popular 80s music or movies. And you got the Breakfast Club.
That's
and-
one movie I've never seen.
They got Top Gun.
It's a good
is in
movie.
there, too. Back to the
Now, when it
Future.
comes to musical movies, Dixie's
Oh.
good at them.
I don't watch those.
Yeah, I can't watch the musicals.
That's why we got 2 TVs in this house.
You know what killed it for musical movies was that
The
Frozen.
music.
Frozen. That did it for me.
Oh, I didn't.
I've
I
never
couldn't-
watched that.
I just like I had that thing rung in my head day after day after day.
Well, I'll put it like this. My kids are grown and got their own kids. Okay.
Our granddaughter, what?
So
All the time.
I let her suffer.
Go watch The Wizard of Oz. That's about as far as I can go with it.
Well, good evening, Mr. Boswell.
Yeah, Wizard of Oz wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
As in singing.
Yeah.
I mean, to the little guys, I liked listening to little guys sing.
The Munchkins.
Yeah.
Thank you.
101.
I mean, Judy Garland. She's been in a lot of song and dance movies before that, so it was a
Yeah.
good.
Now, I had a good friend that stood about 6'2", maybe more. He could sound just like a munchkin. You ought to go through the drive-through and listen to him order.
Let me see if TV shows. One of the best ones I'm going to say is
Mork and
Little
Mindy,
House on the Prairie.
Fonzie, what was the name of that? Where they was in a bar all the time.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Norm!
that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Here's the top picks for TV shows. For and this is just the 80s. And again, I don't know who picks them for the best and what all that stuff.
Well, let's see.
First
How
one on the
many?
list is Airwolf.
That was pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jan Michael Vincent and
Yeah.
what was his what was the other guy?
The old
Never
man.
seen that.
Ernest Borgnine, was it?
Yeah,
Could have been
Yeah.
him.
it was.
Let me click
Now,
on
they
it.
also had a movie, Airwolf. Did Jan Michael Vincent play in the movie also?
I don't know, Jeff.
Yeah, it was Ernest Borgnine.
Told you.
He was Dominic Santini.
Yeah. Santini Air.
I know a guy, Santini Air.
The second one is Family Ties.
Right.
Wonder Years. I never watched it.
Watched it a few times.
Oh,
That was Fred Savage and
Yeah.
what was her name?
Minnie Cooper's.
I watched the reruns as a kid.
No,
What's her name? She's on Hallmark now.
The guy who played his best friend in Wonder Years, didn't he become a heavy metal rock group? I mean,
I have no idea. I never watched it.
if I know the name, y'all know exactly who I'm talking about.
Shogun is a 1980s. Well, it wasn't. It was just a series,
What was?
like 2 seasons
Yep.
or something like that, I believe.
Who was it?
Shogun.
I got a new one out. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was really good. Now I'm sure a lot of people watch this one, Married with Children.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Bundys.
Yeah.
Good old Al
Dum,
Bundy.
dum, 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 dum.
Ginger Ninja, Walker, Texas Ranger.
The son reminds me a little
Yeah,
bit
that was my favorite.
of 101.
The son does.
Really?
David Faustino reminds you of 101.
He's really short, and he got picked on all the time for being short, and he's always trying to pick up girls. And
Oh boy.
Y'all gotta lay off of him a little.
Can't unsee it now. I can't disagree.
have to
How did we
see if
how did
101's
we
in
make
there,
this connection?
see if he's out there.
I can't deny or confirm nothing, but the one that played Married with Children, he always had blow up dolls. And I'm leaving that alone. I'm not going no further.
I'm not gonna ask.
Here's another one. What's happening now?
I like the original. What's happening? That was
Yeah,
good.
what's
Was
happening?
that with JJ?
No.
That
That
was
was
good
with
time.
that was with Raj rerun. Shirley
Yes.
was the waitress. Dee was the sister. That was a good show.
Oh,
Dee was a little something.
Yeah, she was a little smartass.
Yeah.
Family Matters was in here, 1989, so it just barely made it. And Full
Stefan
House.
Urkel.
My
Yep.
my
The
kids
Olsen twins.
watch that over and over and over again. The reruns of that.
You know something, Dana? I'm surprised
Oh.
the X-Files wasn't in there.
Fall Guys. Or the
Really?
Fall Guy.
All guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't heard of
with
that one.
$1 Million Man.
Steve Austin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Little Rangers.
Yeah.
Mama's Family.
Yeah.
He was something. I like that. I like her.
Who's the Boss?
Mm.
Yeah.
They just came out with a Fall Guy movie this year.
Did they?
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget who all's in it, but it's kind of based off of that.
Saved by the Bell. It made it in '89.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Man,
90.
it just did make the cut. Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched that with the youngins.
Murder She Wrote.
Yeah.
I used to
Mama
like that show.
Yeah.
She passed away.
Yeah.
And here's another good one. Here is Highway to Heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this will bring back memories. I could see Jeff dressing up like Crockett.
Who's going to be Tubbs?
Crockett.
Not
Yeah.
Davy Crockett. Crockett, the detective in Miami.
Oh.
You're going to drive a 426 Hemi, Jeff, with a 4-speed and a Dana 60 rear, banging gears.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sitting there missing all the good ones everybody's putting in chat. Because I've got the other window up. I just looked over here and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a good one. Why ain't that on the list? Alf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Different World.
Mm-hmm.
Different world, yeah.
Or A Different World.
Describe that one. I remember the name.
I have no
It's
idea.
like
A few times.
based around like college kids. They're going off to college. I want to say it tied in with another show, but basically it's college kids are going off to college. They're in a different world.
It's an
Black Cat.
87. So it just made it in there.
Can't think of the guy's name either.
That's
St.
Saturday Night
Elsewhere.
Live.
That was Denzel Washington was in that, I do believe.
What's that?
Which one?
St. Elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
There's
see that
somebody
show.
else in there too that was famous in movies. I can't remember who it was though. This one I liked. Lonesome Dove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's a
just
good
one season, but it was good.
Yeah, it was.
Moonlighting. I never did watch that, so I don't know.
That was
Never heard of it.
Sybil
Bruce.
Shepherd and Bruce Willis.
Yeah. Wasn't
She
that
was-
Bruce Willis's first
Could have been.
big time?
Debut.
Yeah.
He had hair then.
Yeah.
Growing Pains.
Who?
Yeah, Brian.
Growing Pains. I've
Yeah.
I don't know if I've
seen a
seen that
couple
one.
episodes. That's about it.
Young Gun.
The Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
Lucy.
Yeah.
No.
Be quiet ahead of time. Baywatch.
Yeah.
Do I really have to?
Yeah, we watched that quite a few.
And here's one of my favorites, MacGyver.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh yeah,
You get
I
it.
used
Get
to
it.
love watching that.
Yeah.
Anything.
Thank you, Boswell.
They tried to remake it, but it wasn't that good.
Well, at
Blazing
first
title.
it kind of was, and then they got rid of the his sidekick, which he made the show, and after
Huh.
that, then he started bringing in now time people. I'll put it that way.
To watch
Gotcha. Assistants.
Roseanne, which I thought was in the 90s, but evidently
No,
it started in '88.
Yeah,
I like Rose. I used to watch that as a kid.
Who?
Roseanne.
Yeah.
it's okay.
She's got her own podcast now, I think.
Oh yeah. I used to like when it was time for the husband to do some stomping. he was really calm and everything until he wasn't.
Big Dan.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one, The Cosby Show.
Mm.
Yeah.
It was good.
I really didn't watch it. I watched it a few times, but not like I would wait every week for it to come
Yeah.
on or anything.
Now I loved watching MASH, Judy.
The Heat of the Night.
Oh, I love that show. That was a good one. Sparta.
Mm-hmm.
And here goes
Archie Bunker.
in the 80s. This was one of my favorites, The A-Team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't go there.
Here's another one, Quantum Leap.
Yeah.
Original.
Remember that?
The remake
Yeah, that was
is
a good
not
one.
too bad.
I hadn't seen the remake, but yeah, I seen they have one.
We used to watch it, yeah.
Yeah.
And here's another one, Magnum PI.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was 1980, and it ran 8 seasons.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, Silver Spoons, 82.
Ricky
Never
Schroeder.
heard of that one.
Ricky
Yeah.
Schroeder?
Yep.
Yep.
Designing Women.
Yeah, it was okay.
Was
I
that
don't-
Yeah, that was good. That was a good show.
Was it?
Yeah.
That was about the Southern ladies, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my grandma or somebody used to watch that. Yeah.
My mama did too.
Okay. This one had a Trans Am in it.
A trans
Uh,
what? Say that again.
Night Rider.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That would be named Kit.
the Hoff.
What did KIT stand for?
You don't know?
I can't remember.
I don't. Can't I think?
Yeah, that'd work.
Newhart.
For its time, it was okay.
It ran for 8 seasons and it started in 82.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at what else was playing back when it was on.
We got Doogie Howser, MD.
Yeah, I love that one.
Hill Street Blues, which was good.
Yeah.
Seen that a few times.
It ran for 7 seasons and it started in 1981.
Now,
And
do
here-
you know the reason we
goes-
took it off?
Here goes Jeff's Cheers. It ran for 11 seasons and it started in 82.
11 seasons. And I
KIT was KITT. It said it stood for Night Industries 2000.
That's it.
There you go.
Oh, Perfect Strangers.
I hadn't seen that one.
Trying to remember that.
Perfect.
Oh, that was the 2 guys going to college, wasn't it?
No.
That was-
There for a minute.
No,
I
that
thought-
was. You thinking of Bosom Buddies with Tom
yeah,
Hanks?
that's what I was thinking. Bosom Buddies.
Okay, I
but-
just looked it
Peter
up.
Storey was the other guy.
Okay, then that
Never
the
before.
one that Bushcraft's talking about is where they were two cousins. One of them come from, let's say, Lithuania, somewhere like that.
Yeah, that was Balky and
Yeah.
the other
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Here's another one I don't know. My Two Dads.
I
I
don't
don't know
remember
that
that one.
No, I gotta look that up. I don't know.
I'm not
Okay.
saying nothing to that one.
Now, I know this one, 21 Jump Street.
Yeah,
Johnny
I
Depp.
did not watch that one that
I watched it a
much.
few times.
Yeah, with Johnny
Oh.
Depp,
And you can't go wrong with Madlock.
No, you
No.
can't.
Matlock. Yeah, I was wondering when that was gonna pop up. That's another good
Um,
show. I like that one.
Night Court
Yeah,
Night
I
Court
remember
was
that.
good.
We used to watch that.
ran for 9 seasons in 1984. when it
And he was a
started.
real magician too.
Simon
Simon and Simon.
Star
I
Trek:
like it.
The Next Generation.
What?
Next Generation. I don't know.
Star Trek.
Ran
Yeah,
for
that's
7
right.
seasons, and they had movies too. Again, I don't know this one. Living Dolls. Evidently, it was in '89.
Don't know.
I don't remember
I
that
don't
one.
remember that one.
North and the South
But that was good.
ran for 3 seasons. Started in '85.
That's all.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, it's the Civil War didn't last that long. Well, it did, but I guess you couldn't make a big series out of it.
Remember Mama's Family?
Yeah.
Charles in Charge.
And that wasn't that great, but yeah, I remember it.
And we got Head of the Class.
I remember the
And-
name.
Bad boys, bad boys.
I'm not sure.
What you gonna do? Cops.
Wasn't it
It's still running. It started
Really?
in 1989 and 26 seasons.
Now, you know the song Bad Boys, right? They also done a series of Bad Girls, you know, only the bad girls, like cops.
Oh yeah, I know. It's the women cops. You mean?
Yeah.
That might, yeah.
I don't remember what year it was. It was a couple years back. The TV show Cops, they came down here and filmed a couple interactions.
Well, now the town I lived in, they done a thing there. The cops was not nowhere
really?
near as bad in real person as they made out to seem on cops.
John Ritter was a minister in the Waltons.
Really?
Oh,
I didn't know that.
I don't think it was a
Okay.
a
I got
weekly
one for you.
gold. Yeah,
Who can name John Ritter's pop?
Tex Ritter.
Right.
Hey Bush, I gotta go get Jack. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm already here.
it's like I go back and watch old episodes of The Heat of the Night, and you'll see all type of actors and stuff back in the day.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
certain shows, you know, they'd make their little premiere cameo.
Well, that was like MASH, if you remember, when MASH was out.
Remember the movie MASH?
Well, that was in the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, these were all ones that were the ones I was saying
In the 80s.
started in the 80s. So some of those other ones were still playing
Hold
in
on.
the 80s.
Hold on. When the Flintstones come out, I was watching them in the 80s.
That was in prehistoric times.
Oh. So you mean tell me Gazoo was not real? Darn. Jim Boswell, I'm going to put it like this. The only reason I know 90% of what he just said because in my house, you didn't watch what you wanted to. You had to
Oh,
watch
there
what
you
mom
go.
and daddy wanted to.
Mhm.
Yeah, Benny Hill. I loved Benny Hill. Late at
Yeah.
night.
That was Dixie's mama's favorite.
Oh,
Benny Hill. Benny Hill.
what was it? Candy Camera.
Yeah. Darn it. What was it? Alan Funk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How about the kids? One with the kids.
Kids
Kids
say the darndest things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby.
No, not Bill Cosby. Artling? No. Darn it.
I don't
Yeah, it
remember.
was an old guy.
Remember the one with Bill
Yeah.
Cosby.
That was the second part.
Mm.
I cannot think of his name, but I can see him. Red Skelton.
Art Linkletter.
It was Art Linkletter.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know the funny thing about it? That's when you could only get 3 channels on the TV, maybe 4, if you was holding your lip right. That was rabbit ear days.
Hee Haw was another one, but I
Yeah.
I
don't.
liked Hee Haw Honey.
I didn't like the singing stuff when I was a kid.
I loved, believe it or not, I loved the gospel time they had in the last, 4 or 5 years of Hee Haw. And that one guy, that big boy.
Oh yeah,
what-
the Honeymooners. Oh, that was awesome.
Jackie Gleason.
Moon, Alice.
He's the only one I can remember in that cast.
String Bean, he passed.
Stringbean got murdered.
Yeah. Him and his wife, both.
Yeah. Over $20.
Hmm.
We had 3 or 4 UHF channels. We did too. Let's see, 2, 8, 5, 11, and 4.
And you had a UHF.
Yeah.
I remember when cable started coming out, and
Can you tell me how much a month it was when it first came out to your neighborhood?
it was free.
Well, legally.
Oh, I don't know. I never had it. I'm the only time I remember having it, and it was still free. It was in Dustin, Florida. I got my dad a job working at being a caretaker to a resort that they were waiting to tear it down to build a high rise there.
Well,
And
now,
every little bungalow had cable TV in it and TVs and everything. But in my room, I went and got TVs from other bungalows and would watch 2 things at the same time.
well, now,
MTV and whatever else was on it. I was
that's when they played music then.
yeah, this was what, 6 videos?
Something like that.
And I remember when Thriller came out. They played that thing so many times.
Tell me about.
And
They also played Van Halen so much there for a long time I couldn't stand it.
I started. I kind of liked MTV, but I don't like sitting there and watching music. I don't know what it is. I can listen to it while I'm driving or something like that, but
Watching videos,
Yeah. Well, now,
I would, like, if a new song would come out, I'd sit there and watch it, and then
yeah,
when they started playing it over and over again, I was gone.
exactly. But I think in our neighborhood, Negative Woods, when cable first come out, it was like $16 a month. And I remember Mom and Daddy especially griping about how expensive it was.
I had cable until I met up with you.
Well, after
Sounds
me and
good.
you met, we didn't have it legally. I'll put it like that.
Ooh,
The best after we got married. Okay, I'm not going to tell you
First
where
time I
I
ever
was
seen it
living
was when they
at
were
or
dating.
nothing. I sent the wife up there to get cable vision. She got the box, the whole 9 yards. 2 months later, I took the box back up there and told them I didn't want cable no more. And I got to thinking, I wonder if he really disconnected it. So I hooked the cable up to the TV. Guess what? I had cable.
Yeah, I remember the first box was you pushed the buttons in
Yeah.
and went to each channel, and there was like maybe 10.
Well, now I think cable was the first remote control we had, you know, when it come out.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Cable,
Yeah.
right? Internet.
And the bad thing about it, you get Cinemax now, they showing the exact same movies they did 50 years ago.
Well, the thing is now it's not the movies that you get now. It's the series that are more. People want to watch those series more than they want to watch the movies because they have really good series on these channels now. And
No.
people would rather sit there and watch them series than
No.
like the
Yep.
dragon movie, Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
That thing made so much money, and they really
Yeah,
screwed
it
up the ending of it.
It did. It really did.
Oh man,
I think that was the
first 6 were awesome, and then they started rushing it.
The one I liked is the dragon lady. When she first become, the mother to those dragons, which
Oh yeah,
I thought was off the hook. But those people got what was coming to them for treating her the way they did, especially her brother in that.
oh yeah, he got his golden crown.
Yes, he did. Didn't last long, but he got it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that. Damn, Burn, you're right. I like going in the food line, using my card, and they slip me a sheet of paper out. That way, I can leave my trash with them. It's off of their paper. And you want to get into something weird. Back when I was 15, all the way up to 22, I never really watched TV. I was on the go.
Oh, no, that's what I said, because a lot of those I didn't watch in the 80s, but I watched reruns of them in the 90s and so forth. Because 80s, I was being bad and having fun.
Well, I was too. Okay.
I didn't own a TV. I owned my own car. And that's about all I needed.
I had a TV. Oh God. I'm not going to tell you what all I had, but I will put it to you like this. Me and my wife got married in 80, and that's the same year that our son was born. And no, it was not a forced wedding. My son got
TV dinners.
Oh God. My son got his diapers and his milk before anything was paid from that paycheck.
Mr.
I made
Rogers.
you.
Yeah.
I don't know which was worse, Mr. Rogers or Sesame Street.
Oh,
Both of them would drive you crazy.
I remember in the 80s we used to do DJing, me and two other friends. We had to all set up and we would go to skating rinks and do games and stuff, and we'd make pretty good money, and we got to sponsor a limousine company.
Ooh.
And we were to advertise at said skating rinks and whatever. Sometimes we didn't make it to the skating rinks because we were young, drinking and whatnot, and the company wanted reimbursements, and we got to use limousines whenever we went out to do stuff. I remember going to McDonald's and ordering food in a limousine, and we were running up a tab. We didn't know that this company was affiliated with people who ran Las Vegas and was from Chicago, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Really?
And they sent guys after us.
Oh,
And I remember running through a park, being chased by a limousine to run me over. And you talk about somebody who learned how to run fast, and they were camping at our apartment, waiting for us to come home, and they ended up getting the other guys because they weren't as fast as me, and they got they took the money out of them, and that's when I said, I'm getting my own apartment and doing my own thing. I did, because we all shared the same apartment and everything. It wasn't really an apartment; it was just a party place. But that's when I said, nope, I'm not getting involved in that stuff ever again.
it don't take but once.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go to try to sneak into your apartment and you see Italian-looking fellows on the roof of your apartment complex, I'm like, nope. And it was like a month later, I went back and actually got my stuff. I didn't have any problems with them after that, though. The limousine company.
Oh no, really?
Well, the thing is, I had friends up in Vegas that were involved in that stuff, and they took care of it.
I just got a letter, a news thing, and I'm gonna read out what it says. Mike Tyson expected to withdraw from Jake Paul fight.
Again?
Oh, so it's done happened once.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
show.
bring it up again.
It's a show.
Yeah. It's like a
Okay.
soap opera.
Okay.
It's like he's saying stuff about his daughter, and then the other. It goes back and forth to. That's why I stopped watching boxing, because it's a gimmick thing now.
Yeah. A gimmick. You're right.
And you can see that it's look in the 80s and 90s boxing, how it was.
Yeah.
It was on HBO and all the the main channels and everything.
Yeah.
Now it's just pay-per-view and that's it. Nobody puts it on ESPN or anything like that. It's a nothing sport now.
Yeah.
Because they ruined it.
Well, hey, it says Bushcraft Family's live.
Yeah. Gimmick fights. Who will be the next gimmick?
Yeah.
You talk about skating rinks back in our days. Every time I went, I ended up getting thrown out. And the funny thing about it is, the owner now is one of mine and my wife's friends that we went to school with.
Yeah, Gunsmoke was good. I used to like
Yeah.
Gunsmoke.
My
But
pop
now,
At one time,
every day.
Gunsmoke was the longest running Western out there at one time.
the dude with the cut off rifle. Was it Steve?
Oh, that's Chuck Connor's the rifleman.
Oh, yeah,
That
Chuck
you talking
Connors. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He was
Used
some
to
dude.
love
You look him up, man. He was he was a veteran.
Yeah.
He played professional baseball. I mean, he's got besides acting, he's got one hell of a life resume. That dude.
Really?
Yeah.
A real
Another-
conservative patriot.
Another one was that I liked was Rawhide.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yates.
Yeah.
Rawhide. Clint Eastwood, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rowdy
That
Yates.
was his first starring role also,
That was a movie.
as a series.
Series,
Okay.
Yeah.
just like Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Rawhide come out way before Gunsmoke, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Someone can look that
Oh,
up.
yeah.
I don't know.
Rag and Train. Yeah. That was a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
Have Gun Will Travel. Yeah.
Mhm.
The guy with the mustache, what was his name?
In what show?
Have Gun Will Travel.
They all had mustaches
mustaches.
and beards and
Have Gun Will Travel.
The Wild West.
I can see his face.
right.
Was
James
what with
Arnett.
the train? The guy in the train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James Arnett. No, damn it.
No, that's James Arness is Matt Dillon in Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Marshall Dillon.
With Chester.
Yep. And Chester, who's actually played by Dennis Weaver, he was before Festus.
Yeah, he was.
Festus came later.
But do you know how many people played the deputy before Chester and Festus? They said it was something like 11 different ones.
Hmm.
But I only remember Chester, Festus, and Dooley.
Right.
And I think Dooley came after Festus.
I used to like watching Gunsmoke, and then, of course, I was watching reruns. And you would see somebody that you've seen in a movie, and it was like, oh, I know who that is.
Yeah.
You know, they're the guest people that would show up.
Right.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like with Gunsmoke, Marshall Dillon, he was a bad person before he became a marshal. And some old guy, I forget his name, he took him under. He told the story once, and he took him under his wing and he straightened him out. And I mean, he was just a down red-blooded killer.
Mm.
I mean, you know, what's this? Chester
Well,
never wore a deputy.
scoundrel.
Look at Doc Holliday.
Beach Army, you're right.
He enjoyed deleting people.
Oh, sure.
Who did Doc Holliday?
Mhm.
But his bad problem was he loved to pistol whip people.
Oh, he did worse than that.
He was a knife fighter. Too.
Yep, his thing
I'll be
was
your Huckleberry.
Mm-hmm.
slicing your neck up.
Yeah. There is another well-known actor who played in a lot of westerns. I cannot think of his name right now, but I've done some reading up, like who the 10 fastest TV gunman was that fast in life.
The West guy, the little short guy. Well, they're all short back then. Are you talking about the one where they took the actors and all did the fast draw?
Yes.
And one guy blew them all away. Well, not blew them away, but was faster than everybody.
Well, not only was this character or this guy one of the fastest guns, they said his past life was was crazy. You really didn't want to mess with it.
Yeah, I liked Big Valley. That was a good one. The earlier ones.
I did not like Big Valley. What? Oh,
The cook
the cook.
on Big Valley. I'll have to search it.
That whiny guy?
I'm trying to remember this guy's name.
And of course they're not going to show it. Buddy Hackett was on that show.
What show?
Big Valley.
No, yeah, I don't remember seeing
He
it.
was probably a guest.
He had to have been.
Special
William
guest.
Shatner.
Huh.
Oh man, they had a lot of good ones on there.
You back in the Walmart again, Bush?
No, that's Jeff's. What'd she say that was going on?
Walmart.
Clean up.
Clean up in aisle 3.
Your thing going off in the background.
Oh, I done turned it down twice.
She said something going on.
Hell, I done, look,
Said
even
something
when it's going, I don't hear it.
and you can tell the difference. The one sounds more, more North Carolina than the other ones do.
And the one you hear that is the loudest is 2 counties away. The one is for this county, you can barely hear.
How high is your antenna, Jeff?
About a foot. Oh, that antenna.
That'd be more than a foot if you're going that far.
No, that's it.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard Jerry Lewis was really fast.
God, what the
Dean Martin would say it, talk about it all the time.
That's it.
And he was in westerns a lot back then.
Name of
You don't know what playing?
Rio Bravo.
Pappy.
Catch you later, CJ.
Pappy. That was Conrad from
Yeah,
Baba Black Sheep.
that was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that show too.
Okay, this one movie I'm trying to think about. There was about 3 seasons, or 3 different movies. The first movie, I hate to say it, but they raped and killed his wife. The second movie is
Josie Wells.
what?
Josie Wells.
No. And the second one, he went and got his daughter from an institute, brought her home, and they ended up raping and killing her. And he also played in some
Are
subway.
you talking about Charlie Bronson?
Yes, that's
Okay.
him.
Oh.
Charles Bronson.
I
Okay.
thought you were talking about westerns.
Well,
I was
he's
trying to
he's
figure
been in a lot of
He's in a
westerns.
lot of westerns.
Yeah.
But
Not-
they said
not
in
that
real
serious,
life,
was he?
he's one of the fastest gunmen they've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking movies that were in
Well, see,
westerns.
yeah, I can, like I told the wife, in my mind, I can see the movies he's playing in, but I cannot think of the name of them.
Oh, yeah.
At that time, those movies is what popped in my mind.
Yeah. Death Wish. That was
Yes.
Richard Kirby was getting his
Yeah.
revenge.
Yeah, I remember. Well, Dirty Dozen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was in that.
Joel
Lee
Brenner.
Marvin,
Yeah,
James Brown, the running back.
yeah. That was.
Oh God.
I
That was
Okay.
chock full of
that
stars.
like a month ago just to watch it again because we
Mhm.
brought it up. Like, oh, I got to watch that, and it was free. So
Now, you wait.
One of my favorites is Kelly's Heroes. That's tough.
Yeah. that's another good one.
That was
And the
good.
other one where he, I don't remember if it's Steve McQueen jumps the motorcycle over the barbed wire fence.
The Great Escape, was that the movie?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I remember that.
And was that Steve McQueen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Matter of
He
fact,
did all his own stunts, even in Bullet. He was the driver.
Yeah.
The insurance companies went nuts when he was on.
Painted
So
Town
show on
Red.
that dude.
Yeah, I
Well, he
remember,
raced for a living too, so you know.
Yeah, the movie or the car on Bullet. It was on Blue Bloods, and they were all freaking out, and they actually had the car. It
Wasn't
was
that 16?
Blue Bloods, the cop show.
yeah,
Really?
and they actually had the car.
Yeah, because that sold at Meekum, I think last year for, was it 2.5 or something? Because
Yeah.
McQueen's son came out and helped push it.
Well, now,
mean,
wait a minute. Didn't they do another movie with the same stunts and everything? But
And a
the
remake
car,
of Bullet? I don't know if they did. They might have.
because it
There's
seemed
been
like
kind of
his
remakes of it. Yeah,
His son starred in this one.
Gone in 60 Seconds was kind of
Yeah, that's all Vin Diesel stuff.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
no, that was oh, the guy
That's
that's-
Angelina Jolie and
yeah,
the guy that played the Ghost Rider, Nicolas
Yeah.
Cage.
Nicolas Cage. Yeah. Yeah, there's been
And
a lot of
Torino,
spin-offs.
and that was a good movie.
Yeah, there's been a lot of spin-offs from that movie. Another one I liked was when he was a pool player. Tom
The
Cruise
Color of
was in it.
Money.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
That's a good movie. I like that
Yeah.
movie.
And at the end, he gets his glasses. I'm back.
Yeah.
And you was waiting for the next movie to come out, but they didn't.
They never did. Yeah.
It's one of those where it's a good movie, but they say it isn't, and don't go for another movie. So many times, Hollywood gets it wrong, and then they hear about it after like a series or something.
Mhm.
what was it, Firefly, that that series came out, and they canceled it before all the episodes was out because it wasn't getting any good reviews or anything. And then when everybody got to watch the whole thing, it created a big fan base to where they actually made a movie to try to end it, but it didn't work because they're still trying to get that series to come back, but the people are not coming together.
Well,
I can't remember his name, but he's on The Rookie now, and he had a choice of going to do Serenity or Firefly series again, and the Rookie people they paid him more money, so he went with that. So many people were pissed at that. Get off.
hey, I know that guy.
Yeah, she gets going every once in a while. I've heard her yell at the other people or whatnot.
It was kind of strange, but big news here locally. It was about lunchtime, and I said, "Heck, I'm hungry," and I was near the Chick-fil-A, so I went to the Chick-fil-A. So I'm in there eating, and I seen it was two, what was it, like DNR guys in there eating. I said, "Hey, I wonder what they're doing around here," thinking to myself. And a couple minutes later, this guy walked over to him and said, "Hey, man, were y'all the guys working on the scene of Old Waynesboro Road this morning?" He said, "Yeah, what was going on? Can you talk about it?" And he said, "Well, make a long story short, they found a 6-foot Atlantic sturgeon that they say is about 20 years old that was stuck in a little inlet called Spirit Creek." So the fishermen found them. They called in all the people channels, so they had to pick up the fish and take it all the way to the Savannah River.
Wow.
I don't know how the heck it got way up in there, because those type aren't native to our area. You could find some down there in Savannah, but that's a long ways off, as far as waterways.
One of my favorite show or movies war movies, of course, anything John Wayne was in, but Audie Murphy, Hell and Back.
Right.
That was a good one.
I got practically every movie John Wayne has ever been in. And, well, the only reason I got them some kind of daddy. Dude, good God. He's been in some that looked like was in the 30s. I mean,
You ever seen The Quiet Man, Jeff?
seems like I have, but I can't place it.
He's an American boxer, goes over to Ireland, claim his wife, Maureen O'Hara, who was a very good friend of his.
Yep, I've seen
John
it.
Thornton had the fist fight with the brother.
Okay.
Well, no, that's an actual whole boxing match, that one. I went through the whole town.
Dude, you know how many years it's been since I've seen that movie?
It's on every St. Patty's Day. Hmm.
I
See, John Wayne was in about 175 films.
And it seems like I got every one of them.
Man, that's a lot of movies.
Oh, that's just John Wayne. The wife went out there in the building yesterday, was cleaning it up. Now check this out. We ain't talking about no short totes, okay? The small ones. There was about 7 or 8 totes, about 10 or 15 boxes. of DVD and VHS tapes out there.
You have any VHSs that are unopened, like still got the plastic on them?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I do, but I can't tell you the name of them.
I don't know. I was looking it up recently. I seen that's like one of the things people buy for that nostalgia. They'll buy like certain movies if they'll pay more if they're sealed up or whatever, you know.
Dude, I still got a VHS and a DVD player together, plus a DVD player.
Yeah, I got a combo.
And I'm talking about back when they first come out, they was running $700-800 when they first come out. And I hate to say it, I didn't buy none until they come down to about $100.
Yeah, that was his name from Firefly.
I think I might have got the $50 model.
Well, they got DVD players out there now. It's what, $20?
Yeah, $10-20. Yeah.
Yeah. But what I'm wanting, and I wish I'd kept it, is the DVD recorder that you could record from VHS to DVDs.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. That's a thing again now. People wanting to restore old videos and photos, stuff like that.
If I was going to restore, what would I put them on now that would last?
I guess, I don't know, maybe like save it a file or thumbnail or, I mean, I'd say DVD, but you know, I mean, how many more years would DVDs be before they're considered like a VHS?
Right. I mean, you probably could, but I've not really gone out to look. But it's getting harder and harder to find VHS movies anymore.
Don't need no.
Oh, you sit there and do your book and look pretty.
Thrift stores and flea markets, that's about your best bet on those.
Or a vinyl store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm really looking to lay my hands on, 8-track tapes.
Dude, I seen some of them at the thrift store the other day. I started to buy them just because they were what they were, you know.
Well, you get some that's old country, or let's say metal rock, you know, like that. That's worth some money nowadays.
But I couldn't tell if it was any good or not. You know, I don't know enough about them.
You tell me the names of them, I'll tell you if they're any good or not.
I can't remember right off the top of my head. I mean, it was some from people. I mean, they were notable. You know.
You know who Clearwater Revival is, don't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah, CCR. Now they were good. Now, ER, correct me on this if I'm wrong. CCR only stayed together less than 5 years, right?
That sounds about right. And I think Mr. Fogarty was getting the itch to go out on his own. And,
yeah.
You know.
Because my cousin was in Vietnam at the time, and he heard them, you know, for the first time before they become real big names.
Mm.
We got CDs of Charlie Daniel Band going on.
Yeah, we got
going down to Georgia.
And where I'm living at right now, he only grew up probably about 5 miles up the road. And
Charlie Daniels?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I didn't know this till about a year later, but he made a promise to him. My mama and daddy sat down and played rook with him, and I want to say his wife at the time.
Looking it up, some of them 8 tracks. I mean, of course, you'd have to find somebody that would buy it, but some of them sold for some pretty good money.
Yeah, but you got, I mean, Look, you know yourself. You got an asking price and you got a selling price. You know, just because you're asking a certain price for something don't mean you're going to get it. And
Usually, people that's got money, they'll pay for nostalgia. Some people will.
well, that's true. And I'll put it like this. One of the reasons I hated selling my work like swings and everything online, I don't care who you are. They're going to try to G you down. And so I jacked the price up. And when they got stupid with them, I would close the tailgate back up and get in the truck and take off. Because you look at it like this, there is a lot of time spent in woodworking.
Oh yeah.
You know, it ain't just cutting and nailing or screwing. You know, you've got to make, there's a bunch of work involved. I'll put it like that.
Okay, this is of how many movies actors played in, and this is at 25, and it's going down to 1. So, Clint Eastwood with 82 movies. I could have sworn he would have been a lot more than 82. But
Yeah,
I
it
guess
seems like he would have been.
I wasn't too
That's a lot of movies,
crazy
though.
about Eastwood.
Robert Duvall, he's in 93 movies.
Damn.
Huh.
Betty Davis,
Really?
99 movies.
She's
Man.
something else. She was.
Yeah.
I bet.
Anthony Hopkins at 99.
Huh.
That's the one that played with a mask on. What was that movie?
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah.
Hannibal Lecter.
He's got to make one more. He's got to make it an even 100. You can't stop at 99.
Christopher Plummer,
Who's he? Let me see.
119.
Wow.
He was the grandfather in Knives Out.
That's a good movie. The
That's-
first
yeah,
one.
excellent movie.
Never seen it.
The second one was kind of good, but not as good.
132.
Oh,
Ray Milland, he played in a lot of westerns. Didn't
Oh, James Hong.
Yeah.
133.
He's in everything.
man, he is. He
he?
was,
in
yeah.
Star Trek, wasn't
He was in Blade Runner.
he? I didn't know that. Anthony Quinn.
Yes, Zorba the Greek.
Yeah. I thought he was a really good actor.
Oh yeah, The
Yeah.
Guns of Navarone. That was a
Yeah.
good movie.
Yep. Yeah, that was probably one of my favorites too.
145.
Michael Caine,
Yep,
Yeah,
147.
man.
that's Austin's father.
Uh-oh. No, we made
Niall.
losing power.
Niall
Everything.
Powers.
There he is.
There he is.
149.
Yeah,
148 movies.
Wow.
Okay, 148 movies. How many series? Because he's played a bunch of series.
Yeah.
Ain't no telling.
Donald Sutherland.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Man.
I believe that's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
156. Wow.
He was in Kelly's Heroes. He played that tank oddball.
Yeah. Oddball. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Been in a bunch of them.
He was in Mac. Yeah.
Now I'm going to have to go back and watch it.
His crew drove around these Sherman tanks, and they all wore fezzes. It's like a bunch of gypsies.
And he has famous kids too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Best Flowers.
I don't know if I ever heard of her.
165 movies. Oof.
And many movies he put out, we should have heard something.
I feel like I have. Just didn't
You
know.
probably did. You probably
Probably
did.
Yeah.
watched some stuff, but just didn't recognize her. The Shadow.
The Shadow knows.
Yeah.
I used to love to listen to that.
Oh wow, I didn't know she was that.
It's
up
random.
that high.
She's awful young there. She's too political for me, though.
168.
I know the name. I just can't think of what she's been in that I've
She
seen.
played Janet, Brad's girlfriend in Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
Thelma and Louise. She played.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I know who she is now.
Movie.
When the
Yeah.
little boy witnessed a murder, and she was his lawyer. I
Yeah.
forget what
Yeah.
movie that was. Oh, Bull Run.
Bull
Yeah.
Run.
Bull Durham. Yeah.
Bull Durham. That was with. Wasn't Kevin Costner in that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Kevin Costner. Oh,
Samuel.
There's Samuel.
Now,
Oh,
I'll admit, he's a good actor, but I ain't crazy about it.
He's been in a lot.
That's the diner scene in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
There it is.
He's asking for his wallet.
That's one way to get it back.
Yeah.
His nice
It said,
suit.
and his wallet's initials is BMF.
Yeah.
I wonder what the
Oh,
MF stands
Mickey
for.
Rooney.
The Mixter, yeah.
Yeah, Mickey Rooney.
He made
Man.
a
He
lot of
was a
movies
good
with
actor.
Judy Garland. They were best friends.
Oh yeah.
190. Wow.
Iron Man.
Jackie
Oh,
Chan.
And
190.
He's a good actor.
Yeah, man, 190.
he's a stuntman too. Don't forget that.
He did all of his own stunts.
I
Not
have
so
not
much,
seen all his movies.
not so much nowadays. He's actually
No.
admitted letting.
He's got to take it easy.
He's
Yeah.
what, 70-some years old?
He's still making movies.
Yeah, hey, I don't care. I remember that movie.
Oh,
Harry Strang.
I
Why
wanna
do
say
they have his name up there?
that ain't him.
That's the Hitchcock movie with
Yeah.
yeah, that's.
Uh,
what was that movie?
that's Cary Grant there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh, I remember the scene when the airplane flies over his head.
I want to say the birds, but it ain't it.
No, it's in.
It's an Alfred Hitchcock movie.
Yeah.
You're right. Wait a minute, just hold it right there for a minute. Well, I didn't know he was in Dick Tracy.
I don't know.
Can someone pull up Alfred Hitchcock movies?
Well, it'll probably come. Somebody will say it in chat by the time I go and look. So I'll just go to the next one.
I'm gonna have to freeze it.
Ward
North
Bond.
by Northwest.
Yes, that's it. That was the scene from North by Northwest.
200 movies.
Ward Bond, he was a good one.
And he had an actor named Ward Bond.
Yeah,
And that was Wagon Train, wasn't it?
a Hondo was another one. It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah.
I don't remember him in Wonderful Life unless he played Santa Claus.
Oh wow, this guy.
How do you say his last name? Right.
I don't know.
No. Rayleigh?
I don't remember this one.
Yeah, I remember him.
I've seen him in movies, but 209, man.
Yeah, look at all the roles he was in. Also, and a 209 movie.
Lethal Weapon 4. Huh.
Oh yeah, Count
Christopher
Dracula.
Lee. Yep. Oh yeah.
211.
211. Man.
Wonder how many
Dracula, Count Dracula.
movies he did.
Now, didn't he start out as playing the Wolfman?
I don't know.
No, that would have been Lon Chaney Sr., Lon Chaney Jr.
Okay. Now, I know that guy, Little House on the Prairie, Michael Landon, he played in one movie, The Wolfman or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was his first movie.
Oh, Danny Trejo.
I didn't know
like
he was in that many.
Me neither.
Oh, you should.
From Dust Till Dawn, the bartender.
You
He's
should
in
hear
a
the
bunch of
stories
horror
about
movies.
his tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, that's freaky.
Boy, he's hardcore prison.
They say
No.
Danny
Yeah.
Trejo had
He-
passed away,
He has a famous person's tattoo
tattooed
on
on his chest.
him. And they actually played in a movie together, and she was scared.
That was From Dusk Till Dawn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty good movie.
Yeah. Oh, there he
Would
is.
be.
Dang, I
Danny
didn't
Glover.
know that many movies either.
Sergeant
Yeah.
Murtaugh.
Darn.
Been in a bunch of them.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, who we're at 4 right now? Who do you think is at number 1?
Cruiser. No, he ain't been in that many.
Yeah.
It
You gotta
had to
do
be somebody
3 and
old
2.
school.
You gotta do 3 and 2 before I can guess. It kind of
Yeah, it's
narrows it
tough.
down. John Carradine, okay.
You know who's
Yes,
dude
so-
in the middle?
It's gonna be somebody old school.
That's what I'm thinking. I know the one on the end, right here.
Gertrude
Oh,
Astor.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
I don't know her.
When was
He's
she
it-
out?
Sound of Music.
Just
Must
just
have been silent movies.
creep it along just
Yeah.
real slow there, Bush.
Charlie
Oh.
Chaplin, number 1.
I don't
Good
even
night.
know who to guess.
I knew it
No
was
shit. Eric Roberts?
yeah, he holds the
Man.
he held the record for a long time.
Now, which
I was
one
thinking
is
Nicolas
Eric
Cage.
On the right. On the right.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's on the right.
That's Julia's brother.
Yep.
Wow, I
Really?
would never thought that.
Yeah,
No.
they don't speak either.
No, I know.
Julia Roberts, that's her brother?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I never knew that.
I didn't know.
He did a movie
Huh.
with John Voight called was it Runaway Train?
John
No.
Walsh,
Where they broke out of
no.
prison.
How
Money
many has he been in?
I don't know.
Money Train.
No,
455.
I think it was
that is insane.
Runaway Train.
One of the best movies that I
Night
like.
Harvest.
Good Dreams.
I just had it. The Best of the Best, or no? Their karate team going to Korea to fight them.
Oh, I
I,
don't know if I've seen that one.
it sounds familiar, but
I do remember a movie called Best.
excuse me.
Oh, Runaway. Oh, Star 80. Yeah, he was a creep in that one. The Dark Knight.
I'm trying to think who's that standing next to him there. Is
That's,
that
I can't think of his name, but I've seen a bunch of movies he's in.
Well, he's also played in some series too.
Oh, yeah.
Friends.
no?
Rand?
That's not Matthew Perry.
Oh,
This
it
is-
ain't?
This is way before him.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do kind of have a similar brow line.
He was Morgan.
He was he was a vampire hunter. Oh damn.
Yep.
James Woods. Is that James Woods?
No, that's not James Woods. He was. I just said his name earlier when we were talking about White Earp. He was Morgan.
Oh, that's Michael Madsen.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's his name.
I'm glad you said his name because I never would have got it.
Yeah, and he's got
He's the guy that Daryl Hannah killed in the trailer with the snake in Kill Bill.
Oh,
Oh
really?
yeah.
I gotta watch that movie again. They were
Jeff,
all
you
good.
got to start watching something, man. What's
I
going on?
have seen Kill Bill, but it's been when they first come out with them.
What was the movie where they were all named a color? Mr. Pink, Mr. Black.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Reservoir Dogs. It all took place in
Yeah.
the garage. That was
Yeah.
another Tarantino movie.
Yep.
Quentin Tarantino.
Why do I gotta be Mr.
Pink?
Pink?
Write a crazy movie.
If I watched all the movies y'all have said, from this point on to my death, I wouldn't have watched all of them. How in the world do y'all watch these many movies?
It's crazy to think about how many movies I have watched.
Okay.
Oh, don't even go there. VHS was hot on the shelves. On weekends, I would go rent enough VHS tapes to last me Friday after I got off of work Monday
There
morning.
you go. Now, do you remember this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do now.
Yeah. The other ones I didn't like so much, but the first one was good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. The first movie is always the best.
Not always, most of the time, but not always.
Well,
Like the Alien movies. I liked the second one.
James Earl Jones was in that one too, even though he's not on the picture.
Huh. ER.
Now that we last time I was up on your panel, Bush, I brought up Sleepaway Camp.
Oh, yeah.
Now James Earl Jones's father played the cook in that movie.
Oh, really?
They're like twins. You could see him. You could see him right in his face. Yeah.
That was the girl killing everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie. It was stupid, but it was good.
It was stupid. Yep.
I mean,
sometimes cheesy works, you know.
Yeah, well, she played that role to
Robert Earl Jones.
Yeah, just look on. You could get his picture off of Sleepaway Camp, and it looks just like.
That's why I looked, and he does look a lot like him.
Well, James looks like his dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I kept thinking, there's Darth Vader, and I'm like, no, the years are wrong. It can't be him. Sure enough, it was his dad. I'm like, oh man.
Darth Vader. That's hard for me to believe who played Darth Vader when they said.
Well, the voice.
He was just the voice.
I believe Mr. Prowse was the actor that was actually in the in the costume.
Is it I am your father or how did it? Man,
Luke, I am your father.
That's it. Luke.
I am your father.
Well, damn good thing he didn't say I'm your mother. Something would have been messed up then.
No, it would fit right in with today's world now, wouldn't
I ain't saying nothing to that one. Oh, I read an article, and this is going for a different generation here, but the men are getting pissed because they can't breastfeed.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's their problem.
That's I don't know what they're going to be.
No, AR. You about like I am, but you a little bit more.
No, I stopped.
I mean, sorry, but I'm glad I don't have that problem. I don't really want that problem.
Nope.
If I had that problem, no.
Let's get back to talking about Bush putting a diaper on his head.
That sounds better.
Yeah, I don't want to see any guys.
It's funny because the people that want to do that actually wear diapers on their heads.
No
and
one
around
does.
your waist at the same time. You can't tell which end is which.
Over the pants.
Pennsylvania's in the news right now for the American dream is out of reach.
It's been out of reach.
It'll
Well,
come back.
This is for the whole state. There's 1% that can actually live comfortably.
Yeah, they call the
Really?
elite.
1%.
That's called the elite.
For which state?
75% are on food stamps in Pennsylvania right now.
Wow.
Look,
75%.
Yep.
that's what
That's their entire population. That is insane.
Dana B, I agree with you 199%.
They can't. Something happens and the renter sells or something, and then they have to go find another place to rent. They can't because they can't. Everything's way over
Oh yeah.
their income now.
If you know you fixing to get evicted, the best thing to do is go buy a tent and an iron mattress. Well, mattress.
It's not a somewhere thing. It's an everywhere thing now.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I can say.
This is the hardest numbers for his state.
Wonder what's going on though. What's actually stimulating these high numbers? I mean, I know the cost of everything, but why so bad there?
Well, come on, $15, $20 for a cheeseburger? Really? I was gonna get a bacon cheeseburger the other day, and it was what?
$9, almost $10.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that hasn't been the meal though, with fries and a drink.
No, just the burger.
Just the burger?
Yeah, the fries was
$3
what? Was
something.
$3. And
Hey, where was this at?
supposed to be in that. Well, it's the only hot dog hamburger shop around.
Okay.
Children and grandchildren of baby boomers are now moving back in with their parents to serve as caregivers in exchange for free rent.
Ain't that the way it was back in the Depression days,
I live my mama.
where you had multiple families under one roof?
Well, there was other reasons for it back then. Now it's because they can't afford to live on their own.
My God, Dana B, are you for real? Her apartment that she paid $700 a month in Palm Beach is now $2,500.
Okay, so how many years was it from 700 to 2,500?
Probably last year.
Not in that town.
Yeah, John Wayne was a big guy.
Yeah.
Who
You ever
was?
see him riding on the horses? They looked like he was riding on small horses. They weren't
Yeah.
small. He's just big. A lot of times, they had actors standing on boxes next to him for scenes.
Yeah, or standing in a ditch. Somebody in chat was saying that they were bigger than John Wayne and he was short.
No. John Wayne was easily 6'4".
Oh, back in '97.
I'm bigger than John Wayne, but I'm shorter than Shaq.
Boynton Beach, okay, 1997.
Yeah.
Well, that's a long time ago.
I've been to Daytona back, back in the 70s. It was week of the 4th, July 4th week.
That's 30 years ago.
You better recount.
No, I'm talking Dana's post.
Oh.
1997.
Grace Johnson says her son ain't never moving out.
You blame him?
John Wayne was 6'4". Damn, Grace, really?
Yeah.
She's 6 foot. That's what she said. The controlled collapse. Yeah, it's controlled, all right.
Oh, our storm might not be forming now.
Now, last night watching 101, it looked like fireworks here, but I didn't hear no thunder, and that's the weird thing about it. It was lightning, but no thunder.
Maybe that was heat
Oh,
light.
yeah.
Probably tomorrow I'll get a little bit of that storm. It's in Dayton right now. Well, it will be.
ER,
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you brought up heat lightning, because a bunch of people think I'm out of my mind when I say I just heat lightning.
Mm-hmm.
They don't believe in it.
Well,
I got one for you, ER. Do you remember or have you ever saw ball lightning?
ball lightning?
Yes. It rolls across the ground.
I was going to say it goes left to right, or right to left. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that once.
I seen it one time and it freaked me out. I think I was, what, 7, 8 years old, if that old.
I saw it on a football field.
I was
Did you
standing
guys
on
see?
my back porch and seen it.
You see Vinderjik's video with them going to the recording studio?
No,
Studio, yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I like them old studios like that.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of wondering if they were going to have to do it separate, or they were all going to be able to see each other, and because it's
what, cut different tracks to make it sound like one.
yeah, that's some of the big ones will only bring one artist in at a time.
Yeah.
Or one part of the band. But that's what I was wondering. And one thing I always remembered was told, never look at the people behind the glass, because it'll throw you off. You'll see somebody, and they could be talking about something they ate that just tasted bad, and you see their expression, and you think, oh, I screwed up, and then you start overthinking what you're doing. So
They get called overlays.
Huh? No. Whenever you're recording and you look through the glass, the controls and everything are on the other side of the glass where they record and do the set the sounds and everything.
Okay, what I'm talking about is when you bring them in like one at a time, and then you kind of make a album, and they all sounding like they're right there in the same room together. What, ain't that called an overlay or something like that?
No. It's just cutting tracks. But that's one of the things that somebody told me, never look. And of course,
you might think they're talking about you, and they're not, and they're all with their hands up.
And it actually throws you off.
Mm-hmm.
So if you always look at the artist, they're always looking somewhere else, because that looking into the glass can throw you off.
Right. Jeannie in chat. If John weighed 170 pounds, was that near his death? Because at 6'4", he had to have been a lot more than 170 pounds, unless he was, nearing the end.
And his last movie was The Shootist.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, he died of cancer in that movie.
Opie Taylor, wasn't Opie in there with him? Yeah.
Yep. And I can't think of the woman.
Oh, Jimmy Stewart. I liked him too.
Yep.
He was good.
He
Peter
flew
Fonda, or
a
not
he
Peter.
flew, you know, he flew a B-29 or B-17 bomber in World War
Yep.
II.
Yeah.
Highly decorated pilot.
Who is Peter Fonda's dad? Henry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Henry. That in his some of the movies I didn't like, but the some of the westerns I liked him in.
Yeah.
Was it
Dana
him?
Bean, yeah. Oliver Reed. He's good in God,
Oliver
Gladiator.
It was either Jimmy Stewart or Henry Fonda that never got no awards except for the movie he played in with his daughter.
Oh, on Golden
On
Pond.
Golden Pond.
Okay, yeah, that was the only one
That's
he got.
that's not his oh, I'm saying, wait a minute. Okay. So yeah,
Are
it
you
was
sure it wasn't his daughter?
yeah, I'm thinking of Hanoia Jane, but I was actually thinking of her niece, Bridget Fonda.
I'm glad you brought that up.
That's Peter's daughter.
It was, wasn't it?
I didn't like how she talked about him after he was gone. Why don't you talk about him when he's there?
Right.
That way he can defend himself. I never liked when.
That's like people not saying how much they miss you and everything until they're looking in your casket. You know, you can't tell me this shit while I'm alive. Don't even bother coming to my funeral and say.
And that's like the stuff that's going on now is they wait until years later. Then this happened back then.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I understand it because they're feared for their lives or something like that. But just all of a sudden, where they can all of a sudden make money off of it,
Mm-hmm.
then it's
look what she did to all of our vets coming home from Nam. She laughed at them as they're
Well, back in that time, wasn't they also being kicked and spit on and everything else when they got off the plane?
Probably. Depending upon what crowd you were walking through. I got no use for her.
Yeah.
No. After what I heard that she had done. Well, now, didn't she also come out with a song? These boots were made for walking over you.
No, that was Nancy Sinatra.
Okay.
Frances Albert's daughter. Yep. I know what you're thinking of, Jeff. You're thinking of Hanoia Jane's exercise video in her leotards. That's what you're thinking about.
I didn't watch her then. Man, come on. At that time, I was almost 300 pounds. You think I'm going to watch any exercising program? The only exercise I done back then was shooting pool and drinking beer.
Belly up to the bar, buddy.
That's it. Or try standing up at the pool table. In which I think I've done pretty damn good.
Yeah, but if you got to try to stand, it's time to go home.
Dude, I shot pool better drunk than I did sober.
Well, I could say the same about bowling, so I hear you.
Wait a minute now. Hold on. You said in bowling?
No, I could say the same about bowling.
Oh.
But when the third game rolled around, when I used to bowl in leagues, the beer would start flowing. And by then you didn't even, just having a good time with good people.
But how many pins did you knock down in your lane?
In my lane. All I know is by the third game, people would look my way when the ball hit the pins. I had a 16-pound ball, and I used to crank that thing up and just whiz it.
Oh, damn.
I had a 22-pound.
I was a power bowler.
Yeah. Yep. That was just the perfect weight for me for speed and control.
Yeah,
I did it.
I had such a hook that I had to go with a heavier ball.
Right.
Them light balls, I couldn't keep it in out of the gutter. So the I forget what they call him, the guy with that drills the holes in the balls and stuff.
Right. Right.
He suggested I go with a heavier ball.
Sinatra.
But see, I don't bowl with my thumb. I only bowl with
Really?
2 fingers.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, see, I like the lighter balls because
I
put
palm
more
that
power
thing
in.
like this, and
Right.
then I put a spin on it.
Right.
And whenever I have to go up against the machine, I have a harder time because I actually have to wait for the other person because I'm hugging onto that ball machine, and as soon as I get past it, I take a step over.
Right.
And then bow because I have to go into the other lane to get the ball because I bowl from I think it's either 1 or 10 or 7. Yeah,
You talking
7.
the arrow and pin?
Yes, I go
Right.
from 7 all the way over to 10, and then it curves over.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I got to say something here. Totally off the subject. Dad Moore Queen, I am so glad you see what you did because without disrespecting, I always wondering were you male or female?
Now I'd probably break a hip if I tried bowling like that.
Oh,
For a 22-pound ball.
no, you're not doing that.
And when that thing hit, if I was to, and I tried bowling, just without a curve straight,
Right.
and plowing that thing in there, it hit the back of that pin thing area, and you go bonk, and everybody turn their heads and looked.
Yep.
There ain't as many bowling alleys or pool halls like they used to be back
Well,
in
that would mean somebody'd have to go out of their house to go to it.
Right.
I'm not going to dispute you with that one. That's a crying shame. It
The
really
best
is.
thing you can do on a Friday night, Jeff, is have a nice cold beer and throw a strike.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or
And you get so much mix of those pins. It just has that crackle to it.
no, wait a minute.
That
Your
goes away.
game was bowling. My game was rack 'em. It's 8 ball or 9 ball.
Oh, I love 9 ball.
You know,
Yeah, I played pool too.
I love pool. I love the crack of the cue stick and the,
I'll have to dig it's. I hate to say it, it's in the basement, but actually, where is that?
now back in the 70s when it was still Sears and Roebuck, all right, I bought a pool stick from them, paid over $100 for it.
I bet it was a J.C. Higgins.
I cannot remember which one it was, but it was a 2-piece pool stick.
Mm-hmm.
And I wore a Stinson cowboy hat when I went to shoot pool. All right. Dude, I was pissed. I come out of Family Dollar store. My car been broken into. My pool stick was gone. My cowboy hat was gone, but they left my damn boots. But at that time,
They didn't fit.
well, at the age of 16, I wore size 12.
You had a Family Dollar store at the age of 16?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Hey, my
No,
wife.
serious.
My wife worked at Family Dollar
When I was
store.
16 years old and I went to work.
No kidding.
$3.45.
Making how much?
$3.45.
Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I've got a custom made poster.
Well, see, the
It's
funny thing
somewhere.
about it is
It's actually in one of my golf bags somewhere.
the Stinson cowboy hat that I had, I won it playing pool.
Well, I would carry this pull stick around and get to the green, pull the pull stick out, put it together, get down on the ground and shoot it.
Well, now
People start cracking up laughing when I do that. I was actually pretty good with the, laying on the ground with using the pull stick.
That way.
I think you'll probably agree with me on this saying. A good pool hustler, they always used house sticks. They never brought their own.
That's because they knew every stick in the house.
Exactly.
They knew which one to grab because they're there every day.
Yeah.
I got three of them, and one of them is a sneaky peek. I don't know if you know what that is, but you put it together, it looks just like a house cue.
Okay.
So you standing there over in your corner, handling your business. If didn't nobody see you put it together, they really don't pay no attention to it.
Well, see, what used to get me, there was a bar that we always attended. By law, we was not old enough to go in, okay? But we went in. And we sat there and we played pool 5 and 6 hours about 4 or 5 times a week. And there was a man who had his own table. When there wasn't nobody else around, he shot left-handed. All right. But when people started coming in, he would shoot right-handed. He was better left-handed than he was right-handed. And he would play $100 a game, no cheaper. He would tell the people, I tell you what, you see me shooting right-handed. I ain't that good at it, but I'll shoot left-handed and give you a chance. Dude, that's all.
Just those words says hustler right there.
But before we got out of shooting pool, you could look at a person walk through that door and tell if they was a hustler or not.
Mm-hmm.
You knew who to play and who not to play. I'll put it like that. And I've been to bars where they were shooting for $1,000 a ball. I'm going to tell you what, that was way too steep for my blood. And I thought I was good until I walked in that bar. I seen some ass get tore up in that bar too.
Every first Saturday of the month, a local pool hall here, well, it's 3 of them now. They done expanded, but they have a 9-ball and a 10-ball tournament. The 9-ball tournament, it's like the main attraction. Is I think it's like $50 to enter.
Yeah.
And house adds like $2,500 to the pot. And I'm pretty sure you done seen like them tournaments and stuff. You get the top shooters in there, and then they'll raffle off the players. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, Greg.
Like, let's just say I'm in the tournament and you buy me for $50. Well, there might be another guy in there that sold for $150. At the end of the tournament, you get all the cash. You get that plus the pot.
Well, White Life, with all due respect, you ain't my type.
Well, the right pool match at the right time, I've seen a guy get bought for $25 and go in there and win the whole thing. Nobody even knew who this guy was.
That was a cheap date. Our first pool tournament, we entered. The name of the place was called Red Barons, believe it or not. And we got to hear a lot of talk that a couple of sharks had entered the contest. Me and Roy looked at one another and said, damn, we got some competition. We backed out. Come to find out it was us they was talking about. And the 2 that won and took everything, we beat the shit out of them. I mean, in pool, that is.
Hmm.
Hey, you talking about somebody ticked off? We could have walked away at that time back in the 70s. Look, $500 was a lot of money. We could have walked away with $500 in a trophy. I still think about that till this day.
There's there's a couple little places. One I know for sure. It's about every Friday night they have an 8-ball tournament. $10 to enter. It ain't really a whole lot of people. It's more just shooting the breeze than anything.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you which end to stick to hold nowadays. It's been so long since I've played.
Oh, you'll remember once you go back to it.
I may remember how to hold the stick, but I couldn't remember the English to put on the balls to make them go. I practiced for years on this one certain move. Let's say you got the 8-ball going right there in the corner pocket, but yet there's another ball in front of it. All right. I know y'all seen this time and time again. You hit that ball to where it'll cut around the ball in your way and
sweep
hit that.
shot.
Yep. I practiced that for a few years. Opportunity come up, and I got it.
It's good to have in the arsenal.
Hey, dude, I come so close without getting my tail beat that night. For that.
It is an addictive game, though, pool.
It is.
Yeah, I knew.
Especially if you're winning.
9 out of 10, he played 8-ball. Every time he'd break, he'd knock the 8-ball in.
No, who
9
did?
out of 10 times. A friend of mine.
Oh.
He didn't. He didn't play no tournaments or anything. He just was really good.
There is a certain way to break in your favor.
Hard and fast.
I kind of like, instead of head on, I kind of like doing mine, off center, mainly to the right.
Well, yeah. I mean, put it where you want to put it, but make it hard and fast.
Yeah. Well, that's true too. Now, how many times have you went to hit that cue ball and you hear and the ball just barely moved?
Tell them, well, buddy, beer's $3, chalk's free.
Yep, you exactly right.
You tighten them down and you take the cue ball and tap on top of the balls, especially the first 3. If you get caught doing that though, when somebody knows what it is.
Well, now there was a game that we liked playing. You set 3 balls up straight in the line. You got 7 shots to knock all 3 of them in. Do you know how many people could not do it?
It's a fun game, but I didn't learn about it till maybe a few years back. Is One Pocket.
Oh,
you ever played that?
Yeah.
That's a totally different. I mean, same concept, but even how you break is different. You don't just plow through it. You want to break it soft, where just maybe 1 or 2 balls move, maybe.
Yeah. Another good one when you have 3 people is play Cutthroat.
Cutthroat, yeah.
Oh God,
played a lot of games of that, yeah.
I never did get into the money part. I always just liked having fun and playing.
Yeah.
I think my game was where you had to call pockets. Like the 1 ball in the side pocket or whatever.
That should be everywhere. I've never played a game that you didn't call pockets.
Well, down here it ain't like that.
If you don't call it, you didn't make it.
Yeah.
No flamming.
Yeah, if you shot a ball and you didn't call it, it's not your turn's over.
Yeah, it's combination. Yeah.
especially
that
if there's
was
money
good.
on the table.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
You got to get the rules established up front because it seems like the more beers you're drinking, the more the rules is changing. You know?
Or you forget half of them.
Get the money
Yeah.
up front, too.
I'm over here drinking Coca-Cola. I'm not as wasted as you think I am. I'm sober.
Oh, I
we
tell
used
you
to
another
play-
game I liked, but you had to do this in the back pool rooms. That was strip pool.
we used to do one where we line up shots of tequila all the way around, and
Ooh.
if you missed, you had to drink.
No, let me back up, Dagmar.
Was that the South thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that.
I used to like darts too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
The drunker I got, the wilder the darts went.
Well, the thing is, I can use both hands. I can shoot left or right.
That's
And
what I thought
there was a
too.
movie about this. Now, what was that movie now?
Bartender cut me off at 3 if I was playing darts. He didn't want to send nobody to the hospital.
I can't remember the movie, but anyways, I was in there shooting left-handed, and my friend told the guy, "You want to go up against me?" And he said, "Yeah, I went in tournament," or he said he did tournaments and everything like that. And he seen me shooting and whatnot, and then right after the money was laid down, and he said, "What are you doing playing around with your left hand? You're right-handed." And the guy go, "What?"
Yeah, but I'd get more suckers in like this.
Yeah.
Dagmar,
Same way with
Go ahead.
And
same way with pool. You
there's a
shoot the
movie.
opposite way.
Uh-huh.
There's a movie that used that same thing. I don't remember what movie it was or whatnot. I had a girlfriend one time that could put the dart anywhere she wanted to. I mean, perfect aim. It was,
But
she
you
would
didn't tick her off.
see how many times she could hit the bullseye or the triple 20 or anything. And she would just over and over and over again, like a robot.
Some people are awesome at darts. I could play darts, but I wasn't what you call that good. You know, a horseshoes.
I used to have my own darts too.
Now I love
Extra,
horseshoes.
and then they
but
started going with that stupid
Yeah.
plastic thing, where the disposable tips.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
go in there and they break. Oh, put another one on. And I stopped playing when they changed it over because it was too dangerous for when people get drinking and using sharp objects. Jeff,
Well, you know, that did make a lot of sense.
What is it? The stars? Them.
How many horseshoes have y'all played coming up? Games of horseshoes.
Oh yeah, a bunch.
I played a little bit.
A little bit.
Been a while.
Ah, hell, a hustler and horseshoes. Well,
You
a
wearing that
horseshoe.
Stetson hat when you were playing horseshoes?
What's that?
You wearing that Stetson hat when you were playing horseshoes?
Oh, hell no. I wasn't even old enough to really know what horseshoes was.
No.
What do they call that game now where you throw bean bags in holes?
Cornhole.
Yeah. To us, horseshoes is like cornhole to y'all, except you don't get hurt as much playing cornhole as you did horseshoes. Them damn
I
horseshoes
don't
would
know.
roll up on your leg, boy. That would hurt.
I've seen somebody get pissed and throw them bean bags and hit you upside the head. That really hurt.
Well, which one would hurt more, the horseshoe or the bean bag?
Well,
Right.
I'd done been gone. Somebody already get pissed at horseshoes. Bean bags, you don't expect it. Oh, woo! You're gonna hit me with a bean bag, and
About like dodgeball. Yeah, but 90% of the time playing horseshoes, you were drunk.
no, I
know you
was
don't.
never one to get drunk that much. Unfortunately, I used to complain about it. Everybody else would be all loopy and having fun, and I'm still drinking. Like,
But you got to admit one thing. Back in them days that we come up, there was a little bit of violence going on, but not like it is today. You can get a bunch of people together and all of you get drunk. You know, you may have a fight or two break out, but that's as far as it went. And after the fight was over with, next time you saw them, they was over there drinking beer together. You know, it's
yeah, I remember getting in fights in school and whatnot, and then after it was done, you shake hands and go about your way.
Yeah.
Now,
thanks for the workout.
Because my kids got in fights in school. It's a normal thing. It's not something you look out for or like to happen or anything, but sometimes it happens. And this kid kept going after my sons, not my oldest, but the second oldest. And then he started talking about his mom. And that was a trigger. And he told him to meet him somewhere and start talking the crap then. And he did. And then my son
beat shit out of him.
Took care of business. And the next day, sheriff was down here to press charges against him for
assault battery.
Yeah, assault.
Okay.
And I told him that it's something that you did. You take care of it yourself. And he had to go to court and then do community service and everything. Of course, it was because he was underage. It wasn't that big of a deal, but still, it cost him money, and he had to go. He had to work and do it, and make money to pay his fine and do his community service and whatnot. But the fact is that when you got beat up in school or something, you didn't go to the cops and say, "Oh, he hurt me," you know. It was just, oh well. The next day it was over.
Right.
Nowadays, they start stuff and then they end up getting their butts kicked, and then they go to the cops and complain about it.
Well, now my son got in a fight in school. It was his very first fight, period. My son was a well-liked kid. He never got in trouble or anything like that. And the boy kept picking on him. He come up to me wanting to know a little bit about the fight. And I told him, I said, I asked him, I said, "Is this your first fight?" He said, "Yeah." I looked at him. I said, "You're gonna get your ass beat, plain simple." And he said, "What do I need to look out for?" I said, "Practically every fight, you're going to get a black eye, a busted nose, and a busted lip." I said, "I guarantee you, you're going to get 1 to 3." I said, "Expect it." I said, "If they hit you in your nose, your eyes are going to go water and you can't see." I said, "You remember the last place he was standing when that happened? He got his tail beat. He got a busted nose and a black eye." And I went up to him and I said, "I'm proud of you. You didn't run. You stood your ground." I said, "It meant a lot." That point on, nobody messed with him. You know.
Yeah.
But the boy who ended up fighting was a troublemaker. He went to juvie for that. The teachers, even the principal, pulled for my son over that one. He didn't even have to go to court for it. You know, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Too many. I'll just say the pansies nowadays, because
I'm glad you said it that way. Eric, man, you got the same mindset.
Well, I look at it, if God forbid I ever had to get in a fight, which I always avoid violence, but I gotta go full bore for the first minute. And if I haven't beaten you, I'm gonna lose. But if I'm going full bore,
wait a minute.
I guarantee you're in big trouble.
Well, now look, my saying is this right here, ER. I'm too old to fight, too fat to run.
Right.
You shoot your ass and get over with.
There you go. Well, I don't want to say that.
I have to.
I'll defer to Bush on this one.
Well, one thing my grandpa always told me, and he says, when you go into a fight, there's no such thing as a clean fight.
No.
And I agree with that.
And he says, if you go in trying to be, clean fight, you're going to get hurt. And that was my thing, was go full bore and tell the person crying or beg or wasn't moving anymore.
You're not there if it comes to it. You're not there to play.
No,
that's why I said it's 100% right from the start.
And like I've said before, I got to where I enjoyed it too much, and
I
was really bad, and I would beg them to hit me first, and I would let them hit me over and over again until that thing goes.
I mean, that little switch that goes click.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, if I got hit, I swole up to where I didn't feel no pain. And I'm about like Bushcraft. I wanted to get hit, so I would swell up.
No, I like the pain. There's a difference.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I'm going to tell you like this, and you may agree with me or not. People who like pain are dangerous. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
But my daddy and every one of my uncles told me this right here. If I was fixing to get into it and the boy was bigger than I was, pick something up as an equalizer.
Kick him in the balls.
Well, now back then, that wasn't common, you know.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, it was.
Street fighting is street fight.
The first rule of street fighting is
There is no rules in street fighting. That's the first rule.
Yeah. Well,
When in
what
doubt-
can you do? Okay, let me show you. You can't smack them upside the head. There's no kicking in between the legs. And after you done showed them what not to do, all right, time to go. But I don't know. I reckon my weak spot coming up were people being picked on by bullies. I think that was my weakest spot right there. Even in school, I kind of helped the underdog a lot.
Well, I was always the new person in school, so I always found the bully the fastest.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And parents didn't understand that when they moved a lot. The newest kid always got picked on the quickest.
Yep. You had a target on your back before you got to your first homeroom.
I remember it was some city in Colorado. It was first day of school, and I remember my dad come to pick me up, and this was him telling the story. He says he pulls up and he says he sees these kids fighting in the grass, and he gets closer, and there was two of them that was ganged up on me, and I was taking care of business, and I had one just banging the crap out of the back of my head, and I was on the first one just welling away, and he as he gets closer, he says, "That's my son," and he beeps the horn and says, and he said, "Get off of him," because he's talking to the other one, and I get up, and the other one's still laying down there, and the other kid's sitting there and looking at my dad. I didn't even know my dad was there. I turned around and seen him just standing there. Wham! Down he goes. And here comes the principal coming out and said, "You let him," and there he was talking to my dad. "You let him beat up on those kids?"
That would have been
No, he was
overdone with.
protecting himself. And the first day, and I got kicked out of school.
I think
I
me
didn't
and you,
think I was there the full day either. It was like a half a day or something. I got kicked out already.
I think me and you kind of had the same lifestyle a little bit. You may listening to you had a rougher one than I did. But I went to school, and I think it was like my first week there. A guy come up to me and smacked me while I was sitting there. I asked him, I said, "What'd you do that for?" He said, "Because I was told to do it." I stood up and I said, "Will you go back and give him a message for me?" He said, "What's that?" I nailed his ass. I got suspended.
Yeah, I remember most schools that I went into, I always found out what kind of paddles they had. Never failed. And
Dude, in the
one
fifth grade.
of the worst ones was the two paddles together that had springs in the middle, and
Damn.
in the paddles had holes cut in it. So whenever you smacked, it would. Like
I've never
that.
seen one like that.
That was the
Well,
worst one, and there was the leather straps.
Yeah.
And then just the normal big ones that they always put a name on it for some reason.
Well, now the schools wasn't allowed to use leather straps, but our parents could. And there wasn't a day that went by in the fifth grade
This was in Kentucky that had the leather straps.
No, Our daddy used the razor straps, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Gee, I prefer my daddy to tear my tail up than I had my mama. God almighty. Mama didn't know when to stop. And the bad thing about it is, as she was tearing your tail up, she was saying, I love you. This is for your own good. It's going to hurt me more than it does you. And I told her one time, I said, well, let's trade places. That was it.
Yes, probably hit you harder.
Well,
I told my mama that she does not me clean across the yard.
I never got no whoopings from my dad. I got one from my grandpa. That's all it took. Was he told me go out and get a switch, and I got the littlest damn switch, which hurt like the dickens.
Yeah.
And
And
that's the last time I got a whooping from him.
Wow.
Glad get a switch.
Well, I remember what happened the first time I told my daddy no. I picked myself up off the ground. And it seems like from experience you would know, but I think 10 or 12 years later, I did the same thing again. I said no. Back then, you did not tell your parents, your mama, your dad, or let me rephrase that. You did not tell your elders no back then.
Mm-mm.
Not only would you get one beating, you'd get two when you got home.
Well, I remember that I told my grandpa, because I was pushing it, and I was on that edge, and I told him I says, there's only one problem with me getting my butt whipped this time. And he said, what's that? And I said, I'm faster than you are.
Oh, hell.
Lord.
I
He
told
said, yeah,
mama that too.
Wrong.
you got to come home sometime. and I like, mouth shut.
The worst saying, I hate it ever. I'll beat your ass before you go to sleep tonight. And
Yeah,
that's
sleep
all it was
sometime.
said. You get into bed, you think it was over and done with, you just about to sleep. There it is. Your door opens up. And you try to find the fattest, biggest pillow to cover your tail so it won't hurt as bad. And that didn't work either. I told you, I'd get you before you go to sleep tonight. Hey, what happened to what?
He's got to work.
Oh.
Yeah, he can't
On a
stay up till
Saturday?
late nights.
On a Saturday?
Probably. Well, he's probably been working all day too.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't even see him drop down. I know that sound.
Either
That's
that
all.
or his phone died.
Daddy would always break his belt in. He'd unbuckle it, pull it out, fold it up, and it sounded just like ER's belt. Whop, whop, whop.
No, that was a bore light that's not working.
But,
Anyway.
and then, okay, practice is over. Come here, boy. And it's what I call the windmill whooping, where your daddy picks your ass up off the ground and he starts beating your tail and you going around in circles. You cannot outrun that belt.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. It's 12. It's
Wow.
4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But if you want another live, and these are some good people, I don't know if anybody knows them or not, but I'll go ahead and put their link in, and they're live right now. Freedom Redbird.
Freedom
He's
Redbird.
live with 4 other people.
I don't know, damn, never heard of them.
Yeah, they're usually they do the really late, like 12 to 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning type.
Oh my
one.
God, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ain't no way I'm gonna be up that late.
So if you want to go, just tell them Bushcraft sent you over, and I don't know what they're talking about now. It's a
Well,
Friday
hold
night
on,
shenanigans and laughs.
Wait
Oh,
man, I got a commercial.
okay, that was something that I don't know if you guys heard that. As soon as I clicked the unmute button, it was something about Brenda's veg. I shouldn't say it, but we'll leave it at that. You go check them out. VJ.
Yeah, I'm going to run. Gentlemen, you have a good evening. Chat, you have a good evening too.
Yep.
You around.
Yeah, and I did fix the video or the outro, so it's only a minute long. And I got Trump to endorse me too, so we'll leave it at that. Probably see you Sunday. I don't know if there's anything going on Saturday or not, so we'll see you then.
Rest.
Hey guys, thank you all for making Bushcraft great again. Let's continue to support him. Let's go. Bushcraft.